And hello. Welcome back to another one of my attempt at streaming. Hope you all had a lovely Christmas. And it would seem I can't play the game. I have made mistakes. And as such, you're gonna have to I'm gonna have technical difficulties. An embarrassing start to any stream. How lovely. So let's see. Apparently, yeah, they made a update to the mod pack that's being used, and I absolutely went off and forgot all about that. There we go. And if you bear with me, I'll go through. There we go. And get the necessary mods. But yeah, I hope you all had a lovely Christmas time. I've enjoyed my time with Christmas. How do I there? There we go. I had a lovely time. Got to see my family. Uh, broke my car a little bit apparently, so I'm gonna have to go work on that thing tomorrow. Go weld some parts together. But I got to see my mom and my brothers. Was just very nice indeed. Got some decent adult presents such as socks, underpants, and excessive amounts of chocolate. So I have been in very much hanging out, living in a, in a sort of constant insulin coma. Now, there we go. Now if I do this and that, there we go. Now we'll see. Do I need to reinstall the entire game? There's a chance for that, but I'm hoping I don't have to. It would be unfortunate because that would just take time and waste everyone's time. This is exactly the kind of stuff I should have done before starting up the stream. You see, I just thought I could like start up the game and everything looked like they were working. I'm like, oh, I'll just log into the server and all that's left is to like just put in the password. And no, of course not. There was more. Oh, embarrassing. But soon I'll be back to, hopefully soon I'll be back to Viking adventures and finally, hopefully being able to take the necessary steps to turn my Viking man into a proper wizard. Because isn't that what we all want? Magic at our beck and call. Elemental magic to do the elemental damage to show those bugs with spots. And beyond that, blood magic to give us nice shields. Plus, I believe there's a staff for summoning your own skeletons. Nothing better than minions to fight for you. Huh. Isn't that the dream? Your own minions. Lovely. Oh, hot nuggets. It worked. Now, I was slightly naughty. I did find more runes. Or cores. I went back to check, and I did, but I still missed one. I still need more in order to properly enjoy. To be able to properly make some more of those lovely magical things. Oh, and this guy tried to like attack me. So I successfully penned him in and apparently got him tamed. Good news! Fantastic news! Nothing better than a tamed Lux. Now it just needs a friend and then I can eat their babies. Why does that? Alright, wait. You know what? Good enough. Now. That's unusual. Okay. Oh yes, and I want to get a whole bunch of iron and stuff. And the unusual claim was because I'm pretty sure when I logged off, these guys were all producing stuff. But I guess if there was a deeper update while I was gone, plus I haven't logged in for a few days, so I guess the game has just deleted the stuff. Tragic. Quite sad. In the meantime, let's make more coal. The coal that we have can be used to make more iron. And then we're gonna have to get our hands on this here soft tissue. Like that. So, turns out I'm gonna have to go mining for brains. Good thing I found one last time I was adventuring. I found a wonderful build spot and a place to... I believe I found a skull as well. Oh, there we go. Now, I can't really remember what all did I want this stuff for. Because, as you can see, right now my dude is wearing his plains tier armor. Very cool indeed. But I believe somewhere... Oh, in my inventory. See, I had all these insect pieces, so if I successfully made Carpus Greaves, chestplate, and helmet. And the helmet has armor 34, that one has armor 32, so I believe it's time to upgrade our gear. Switch over to the Carpus sets. Ooh. Now that is a cool outfit. And also now his glorious mustache and beard is out in the wild again. Very good looking. And now our armor is at 106 instead of the 100. Very nice. I think I'll need even more storage space. Always more storage space. Hot dog. Now, I did have those roots too for... Oh yes, and I made the arbalest already. Oof. And upgraded it. Do I have some ammo? Bone bolts? I have some needle arrows. And this time I brought with me some frost arrows. Because the bugs take extra damage from stuff like frost. Now. Do I have normal wood anywhere? Because I just realized I should probably... See, I got distracted again. I'll allow it though. Because it is something that needs to be done. And I guess I might as well stick it there. And what needs to be done is for us to make a home for our bees. Oh, you know what I think I can do? I can do that. 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 Haha. And then... How about... Come on now. Come on. Yes. Bees are happy. Excellent news. And they're central enough. And that way we can get a big pole deeper in the ground. Lovely. Lovely physics shenanigans. Put the cordwood away. Put the stone away. Where's the berries here? Danged if I knew. And then I put them in the wrong place anyway. Alright, well that's all that wood then. That's all the coal then. And that's all that iron away as well. Excellent. Now with this, what I need to do is head back. Head back and see if I can find those last cores. The last cores that I need. Yep, yep. Ooh, would you look at that? Oh, it looks like perfect. I can dump those in there. So now I have ammunition. I have food. Do some more salad, I guess. I'm gonna have to start planting things here. I have no memory if I have onions. Alright, I need to build like an oven and a food preparation table, all of that cool stuff. And you know what? I will do that. But first, I must get ready for adventure. And the adventure in question, getting more horse so we can become a proper wizard. Now, once this food is done, I shall find my way across the woods, down the coast, and then to my infested mine location here. The goal is to get cores. I need at least one, so let's try to get as many as we can. Because I'm not sure if there's more upgrades that'll need more cores later on. But for now, the one we absolutely need is 5 for the Galder table. And then we had the Blackforge cooler. Well, that didn't need that much. I have a new shield, by the way, the chitin shield. It also looks very nice. Actually, could make a... Quick question here. Which one? Can I make a better weapon? Like, I could maybe make the Oatenbane, but it's more like an axe and it does poison. 80 and 40, that's 120 to start with. This one is at 113, so that would already start better than what I've got. Spine snap. With spirit damage. The poison might be better right now, because I don't know if the spirit damage is that effective against the insects. And this one though. Also, it starts at 115. It's a one-handed one. Fine wood, refined ether, and wisps. And iron. I think we had some fine wood in here. Got a full stack. I believe I brought some wisps over. I did. So then a stack of iron. What do you know? We got a full stack and everything. Let's see if we can make a better sword. Because it's... What do I lack? Mistwalker. Ah, then the refined ether. There we go. Full stack. I think this one does frost damage, which should be also more effective against the bugs. Ooh, wisp, right. Right. Alright, we need more upgrades to our bench. Should I want more things? But plan worked. I now have an even... Whoop, that's a leather box. Here's wood. So this one now does... What is that? 120 plus. And he does a little bit of spirit damage as well. Very fancy. I'm gonna leave this one with these tools. And I feel that with this setup I should be able to do some decent adventuring. Now, no, not the chest, you dunks. Ooh, I forgot to greet my fellow Vikings. Islam plus Irish, I have no idea of that joke. Except mushrooms and grow at home. Harry, you died to my fellow Vikings. Okay, now outside of Death Skeet, so I don't think anything can really get in there. Bother with the locks. Ooh, now that's a shiny magical sword. That with a cool, yeah, oh yeah. I'm ready. I'm totally ready. Sap mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, let's help little Nay out here. Cause I've never heard of any kind of like sap mushrooms. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Come on, Viking boy. You can do this. Now, if I remember correctly, this sword is not only cool and magical. It does frost damage, some spirit damage apparently, which is very lovely against undead. Especially because frost and spirit, so extra damage against fiery things and undead things and the area. Then the next area is the Ashlands, which are just covered in fire and burning skeletons and all kinds of madness and horror. So I'm hoping this... Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, hey there, skeletons. Let's try my Sinusoid out on you. Oh, would you look at that? Yeah. Quite efficient. Of course, they are... The previous weapon also functioned extremely well against the undead on account of... Alright. Oh, that took like half its health away. Man, that's decent. Because skeletons are vulnerable to blunt damage. On account of them being bones and all, so if you smash them hard and you break them apart that way, they're likely to not make it. Because like slashing damage usually involves, you know, cutting into flesh and bleeding things and cutting tendons. Things that skeletons generally do not really have. At least don't need to worry about. You know, skeletons, you're being a bit annoying. Hey there, Talk Dick. Nice to see ya. Pierce doesn't do much to them either. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, the undead don't really care about Pierce because, you know, an arrow just, I don't know, goes through the bones, slashing. They don't really care. But of course, everything is vulnerable to overwhelming force. So just having a really high damage weapon, very useful. And this one also does, yes, the spirit damage, so nice against the undead. So I'm hoping the Mistwalker will be useful once I then get to the Ashlands. Although I guess in theory the Frostner might be better because it's of its blunt damage. I've got a Frostner handy these days. Yeah, exactly. All right. Now the debate happening, like whether or not a sap mushroom exists or not. I think it's kind of funny. I've never heard of that. Could be real. Still never heard of it. But yeah, a Frostner handy seems like a good idea. But I had bad luck with finding enough silver, so I never made one. And now I made it this year, and I guess my my main will be then the what they call the Mist Sword, the Mistwalker. And another neat little detail with the Mistwalker in the Mistlands is that, just like the Wisp, it also chases away a mist a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, well, okay, it's easier to find iron and, you know, find wood and once you have access to wisps. Because silver can be such a pain to find. At least it was to me. But then again, I kept on going into places where other people had already been mining. I don't like those noises. The Mistland is like it's a it's a magical, wonderful land of horror. Oh, those look like stumps. Up. There we go. Why is there always a 1-star tick here? Like I understand there's like the chances of one, but there's always one when I get to this particular body. Oh fudge buckets. Okay, now I'm gonna drown, aren't I? I don't even have any stamina potions. Come on. I gotta roll. A skeleton. Oh no. Come here, you. Come here. I gotcha. Come here, you. Come here, you little shit. Fucking soldier. And there's these dwarves. And it's a 1-star one of that. Lovely. Hey, dwarves. I found just a playmate. Why those guys are always like swimming in the ocean? Okay, we got Dwarian in the ocean, Seeker in the water. Maybe I can train my arbalest skills from here. Just a few more cores, then I too can become a wizard. Until then, I'll be artillery. Well done, friendos. Well done. Ah. Alright, I'll be running and jumping. And then eventually we'll get some. I can become a proper wizard. And I forgot to bring it up, but once I become a wizard, I have a wizard hat. I've just been looking for a reason to wear it. And if I can become a wizard in the game, then I can be a wizard in real life as well. Very nice hat. Although when I got it, it was described as a more of a hobbit hat, but no, it's pointy, so that's enough to be called a wizard hat. Ah, and then finally that featherfall cape will be lovely. I have a bad habit of jumping around too much, and getting protection from falling damage would be very nice. And for everyone watching, I've also I did a little adjustment on my little screen avatar thing. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Mistlands with no fall mitigation pulled. Yeah. Well, I mean, how else are you gonna get the fall mitigation? You know, I need the Galder table to be able to make the cape. So I just eat hearty meals and hope for the best. But okay, first time I got here, I made this little encampment to survive. Second time I got here, things had changed. The entire inside the infested mine was like literally a different mine, which was neat. So let's see, will it change a third time? Or will if it resets to like some version of those mines, I do hope it is the first one. I mean the second one. The second one was awesome. You had like a bunch of cores. The first one instead had a 3-star seeker straight at the door. Okay. So yeah, in the normal way of things. Well, that is true, but I've been sort of like solo adventuring because it's been fun. I haven't been able to do this kind of stuff in a long while, just because I haven't played this, and also because thanks to the multiplayer nature, I have been able to skip some. Would you look at that? Much better than the first. See, I like this version of the mines. Instant cores. Instant core is our friend. And if I remember correctly, yep. And then hidden door. Oh yeah, treasure. Yeah, I mean the first one I found like a single. Fuck you. Eat my frost damage, bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, no, normal seeker. I can deal with the normal seeker. Yeah, man, the first time I came here, I barely found any. I found like a couple of cores. And that's it. Second time I came here, the entire thing had changed. And that was a way better dungeon. Yeah, like 0 cores and multi-star seekers. It was a very, very crappy dungeon. Hey, yo. Okay, Oh. And then I don't really need anything else from here. Noise. I don't know. Oh man, fighting enemies with a proper weapon, so much nicer, man. I'm terrified of seekers because they keep on murdering me so much. But do a sacrifice? I don't need that one. And easy access to these, the royal jelly as well. And there's some more there, but see, here's a multi-star one, and I'm not gonna mess with that one. So I've got 6 of them already. Was there more? Other than like an easy access point. There we go. Got him. Okay. Seekers with stars. Nah. I only needed a single core. Yeah, the 4-star. Even just like the basic seeker, because they can be so fast. So when they got the multi-star ones, man, they'll just end you. By Arbalest and Chrome and Frostner. That is a cool combo. We're putting Tango Seekers on this server. Yeah, I mean, because you need elemental damage. So that's also why I'm really looking forward to getting my wizarding done, so I can start doing like proper getting a staff out and frost magic. But once I have enough, I technically don't really need them anymore. Like I have my bone bolt, I have a couple of extra different arrows for my Draugr Fang. Just because I wanted options. But yeah, I got what I came for. Nice. Now I can make my Galder table. Then I can start working towards becoming a proper wizard. And mining out the skulls and stuff. I have a Staff of the Wild thanks to Santa Cas, nice. But I don't have much elemental skill yet. Or full mage armor, just the hood. Yeah, well I got nothing. For now. And I wasn't here when Santa Cas was doing his rounds, so sadly. I'm currently giftless. But I have a large amount of sap, because I've built my base right next to a root. And I've been pretty lucky with finding some soft tissue. There was a skull. Well, that one's I haven't mined yet, because I'm pretty sure there's one. I found like possibly one here. I emptied the skull from the corpse we found earlier. And last time I was out adventuring, I found a skull somewhere. There. But I know it has soft tissue, but I haven't mined it out yet. So I should have decent access to ether. And that will make life a lot easier. I can't remember what everything the skull, which the mage armor needs. Man. I do not like Gyal, because I keep on encountering like multi-star Gyal. And they can be very, very stressful. I think they'll slowly but surely fly at you and shoot and like bombard you with those damn things. Very fun toy, and it does grant my wish of breaking rocks provisionally. The problem is that the vines only attack if there's monsters. It's very hard to lure mobs to the underwater rocks I want to break. That's cool. Santa Cass got you the spank staff? As I've been calling it when I see it on Trekkie's stream, the vines that burst up and give all the beasts a good spanking. But it's essentially the Elder's power, right? Well, one of the Elder's attacks in staff form. Yeah, a troll star would be better at Rockbreaker, but then you gotta kill the fire troll. That is true, that is true. Then again, how does a fire troll like fare in water? Can they swim? Because I haven't seen one. I haven't seen anyone try to summon one into water and see how that works out. Yeah, exactly. It's not the troll that does the best underwater breaking. It's the meteor that summons it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's why I was kind of wondering. Like, how does the troll like? Can it swim? Can it survive water? Does it like just? Is it like all under things and it just ignores water and walks through it normally? Because if the water would be bad for its health, which would be nice, then you could still use the meteor for rock breaking underwater, right? Like, I don't know. Because once the trolls... There we go. Oh. In theory, yeah. I haven't... Yeah, because that's the thing. Cause I haven't seen one being summoned into water, so I don't know. Because if it did die in water, or took a lot of damage from being in water, that would make it a very good landscaping tool for underwater rock breaking. Other than that, I guess you just have to like get stuff underwater and hope for the best. Or like ignore whatever's under the water. Just build and hope for the best. Oh man, again I'm drowning myself. That sounds like unfriendly bugs somewhere. I'm just glad I have my arbalest now. I'll have to go hunt down some skeletons after this. There's a couple of burial chambers here, and I was thinking I'd probably go and hang out and train up my shield skill for a little bit, and then get bored and kill all the skeletons, collect their bones, make more bone bolts. And I love the arbalest. Crossbows are awesome. So yeah, there's at least one problematic rock in the build. Kind of right in the path to sail into the covered harbor area. Ooh, that is tricky. That is... Then yeah, if you had any form of like ranged rock breaking, that would help. Otherwise, yeah, you'd probably want to like see if you can like lure in skeletons and stuff. Oh man, build a catwalk on my base just for playing with the arbalest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The arbalest is awesome. I mean, like, the recoil is fun. The amount of damage it does is just lovely. And compared to bows, because I can actually take my time and aim, which is nice. Because the bow, you keep on running out of stamina by just aiming, waiting for a good shot to happen. Especially if you're in a crowded space like a forest, and you're like, come on, something in between the trees, waiting for a clean shot, and it just never doesn't really come. Whereas with the arbalest, you can take your time. But a troll reconsider his life choices and try to run away. Almost one-shot it with the arbalest. Nice. Yeah, because that's funny. Cause I don't. Has that always been in the game, or is that like an update? Because I remember them being as suicidal as monsters usually are in games back in the day. And now it's for a few times. Yeah, I do a big hit on an enemy, and then yeah, they start running away. It's a server thing? Cool. That is neat. And it's very cool, and also makes the world feel like, you know, more alive and stuff. When you can have enemies that then might decide, you know, well, exactly, like, oh, well, maybe I can't win this fight, and I'll try to run away. And then you want to, like, that makes you also want to, like, chase them and stuff. Instead of just, you know, standing here waiting for waves upon waves to just run to you for assisted suicide. Alright, I'll go dump my stuff first. Hi there, Luxie. Okay. Trying to remember where everything is. One of these had like money in it. There we go. Blood clots. Actually, that one has 3 sheets. That should not be there. So I'll dump those. Heck nuggets, come on. Got 3. There we go. 3 seeds. Random potion, random potion. Random potion can hang out here for now. I'll grab my eater and stuff. And refill that smelter. I do like how the wards stop the building from taking damage, because now building one of these just in the open isn't that big of a problem. So it is kind of funny how in the vanilla one, yeah, you have to like collect your marble, and in case this device inside a marble building, so the green lightning doesn't just destroy everything around it. Now, what do I need for my Galder table? Do I have to need to Yggdrasil wood? If I don't, I'll be mildly... of course not. I still have to go hunting for stuff. Alright, fine. I have mixed feelings about the ward damage block, but it's the right thing to do on a build server, 100%. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. I mean, like, if I was, like, normally playing this, yeah, I would I would not like that. If I'm normally playing the game, yeah, I would. Terrible, sorry. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, normally playing the game, yeah, I like the game to have the challenges as they were designed. Like some mods that may give you like some UI or some quality of life boost. That's one thing, but things that change like inherent mechanics, nah. But yeah, for a build server, 100%, because they're, for one, yeah, the extra resources and everything, just so we can progress faster. Plus also, it would be just so unfair on a build server if you're building something cool somewhere, in a cool place, and then suddenly some, I don't know, some logs gets angry and just breaks everything. That would be, I believe, that would be bullshit. Unfair bullshit. So it is absolutely the right choice for there to be a damage mitigation system. Hey, you. All right. What? Man, I missed it and everything. All right. I will not survive another hit, and there's a seeker. Fine. Hey, yo. I think you guys should meet them. What happened to the seeker? Come on, foolings. I hear the seeker. Why can't I see the seeker? There we go. Oh no. I forgot to reset my spawn point. The only mechanic I don't like is that Ether is entirely tied to food. No matter how much you use your magic in the base game, it doesn't work if you don't eat magic foods. Doesn't seem very magical, doesn't seem very in line with other skills and how they level. And that is a good point. But at the same time, all of your consumable stats work that way. Like health, stamina, all of it. So having Ether be its own system would also be a bit of an imbalance thing. So it could be that some piece of gear gave you a base of like, I don't know, 10 Ether. Some like really big, like tiny amount, maybe. But other than that, because your health and stamina is cited as well. Well, that is true, but only the base, the tiniest amount. Like 25, and what is that? 150. So it doesn't really change that much. Like all stamina and stat progression is absolutely tied to food. And Ether is just one of those stats. So in that sense, I do understand the design choice they've gone with. All right, now I gotta figure out how I get back from here. There's a y'all over there. Man, and this is, yeah. Remember, kids, reset your spawn points. Because I was thinking, well, I'm right next to home. It's okay if I die a little bit. You know, I'll just walk down my lawn. Go pick up my stuff. Nope. Back at the infested freaking mine. That's where I'm at. So. Either way, someone made a mod for it. A magic use would over time raise a base Ether stats. Makes early game magic mods work very nice. Well, okay, if you have mods like for early game, then that would make more sense. But, well, I mean, if you want to go like straight to have like, instead of a Viking like simulator, have your wizard simulator, then yes, I guess absolutely that would make sense. I have tried those myself. So I don't really have that much of an opinion. I think I just thought that it's a neat sort of like game design mechanic that like stat progression is tied to craftable resources like food, and that way the progression is tied to which kind of resources you have access to. So it incentivizes, harvesting foodstuffs, learning new recipes, exploration, and farming. So for like, but if you just want like magic to always be a thing, then I guess yeah, doing that with mods definitely a thing. But if not, then personally, I just think it's a very interesting like way to do it. How to have like a stat progression instead of having it be some arbitrary number like, oh, you need to be like level 10 to do this or something. It's completely up to you to figure out how to get the stats in order to, just be able to progress the game and do stuff like magic. I can like eat raw. I can. Excellent. But I do understand, yeah, why that would annoy some people. I get the reason why. I still like to go a different way with it in my own files. Yeah, sure. Part of what makes Valheim so sweet. It's easy to tinker with it, apparently. I haven't tried myself, but it would be fun to try out some modding for this one. Like, for example, yeah, exactly, doing that kind of stuff, like how to make magic more accessible early on, does seem like a very much a mod worth trying out, because it does kind of like change the entire game, doesn't it? Like, oh, yeah, hey there, bird. I can't. You have chosen a bad place to hang out. Yeah, I haven't eaten a mage cap before, so I didn't have an eater. Okay. I should have enough stamina for this. Hail, warrior, Hugan. The mists permeate all that live and grow in these lands, and now it's a part of you as well. With Aether, you will be able to cast all sorts of powerful spells. Try to find more Aether-infused ingredients to increase your ability. Yeah, even with magic, it's still a fearful grind at first. Yeah, but once the stat building starts, you start becoming a wizard pretty easy. That is true. I mean, I meant, like, I can believe that. Because the game still has its, like, really interesting, like, design choices. Like, the grind, the building up of you have to get gear in order to unlock more stuff. Because I like how, like, again, like purely design-wise, personally, I really like how so much of the, like, progression in this game is, it's diegetic, like it's in the game world. Like, you never get like, oh, you're level 10 something, well, except for the skills. So there's some kind of like classic skill progression that way. But other than that, it's, it's no area is locked behind any like skill gate or you have to be level 12 to enter this zone or something. No, it's all there. You'll just die if you go there. But then, like, for example, for the mists, you can come here early on, but it's very difficult to get anything done. So you need your Wisp Light. So, and that is a reason why you want to defeat Yagluth, the boss. It's in order to get an item or something which enables progression, but it doesn't, but not having it doesn't, like, directly block progression, if you know what I'm saying. The only, like, actual block is the first one. Because before you get Eiktyr's Horn, you have no way of making a pickaxe. But outside of Eiktyr, you can get pretty far. Yeah, screw invisible walls. Exactly, yeah. This one, that's a different kind of sound. But yeah, but because, yeah, and in that way I like it because there's no invisible walls. Everything is like in-game progression, and that's why also I like how Aether is also like health and stamina is then bound to food. But that is also, yeah, again, question of just taste, and I just like that, like, as a design choice, like, ooh, that's a very cool way of dealing with that problem. Because in games, of course, you want to limit progression. You don't want a game where people can, like, just jump into the final tier of things and not have, like, repercussions for getting there too early. So I think it's very cool, but I do also appreciate the fact that, yes, it's very nice to then have a choice, like with mods of, like, ooh, okay, you know what, I want to be a wizard from the start. It's a bit like games like RimWorld and stuff, because you can have it has the DLC mods, but also in the beginning you can change how the world works, how the map is built up, you know, the amount of resources, and what essentially in games like that where you can let you set the rules when you start the game, or Factorio, for example, as well. So in that sense, it could be neat if there, you know, when you start a new server, start a new, like, Valheim map, you can, like, tick a box which is like, I don't know, wizard mode or something, and that way your base Aether stat isn't 0 but like 10 or something, and then it'll be just like health or stamina. Then yes, you have to find foods that give you Aether, and you could, of course, then have more foods, like a larger amount of food that give Aether, and that way you can start being a wizard earlier on. But then it would follow the same rules as the rest of the game, where you have your base stat, which is pretty low, and then food and cooking is what enables you to become stronger. Alright, first things first, I gotta run. Make it to my bed. There we go. Ooh. Come on now. Jesus, that thing scared me. This thing's way close to my house. Alright. I'm gonna throw these there for now. Better believe I can't wait to see what the wizard can do with the stuff of the wild. Yeah? Yeah, Staff of the Wild, that is the one you have to summon the vines, right? Alright, I got my stuff, and I'm bravely running away. The fooling on Seeker violence can continue without me. Yeah, the spanky stick, man. I can't wait to get my hands on a spanky stick. Who doesn't love a good spank stick? Alright, okay, we can hang out there. Now it's gonna do my desperate best to keep things, like, somewhat organized. Alright, good enough. I realized I finally have a use for buke berries. That is a pretty funny sound effect. Blah, 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 blah. Neat. Okay. Okay, amount of Aether. Okay, that's like a random box currently, apparently, so hang out there. Some better stats. This one has rocks in it. Excellent. I'll hang out here. I'll get our health back. But yeah, oof, can't wait for I just need those. I just need the Yggdrasil wood. Gotta go back in the mist. And then finally it'll be murder o'clock again. Fix our stuff. There we go. And back we go. This time not quite as directly because I seems to have a lot of action going on there. There we go. Looks cooler when you have them on your back. The sword and shield. I keep on hearing that. Because I know there's a... I know there's a 3-star Jarl here. Like, uncomfortably close. So I guess I'll just go a little bit further away. The longsword on, yeah, the longsword's on your back, yeah, yeah, well, yeah, especially those huge ones, yeah, like Crom. They look pretty damn cool. And yeah, another problem with the Jarl is, yeah, because you can't freaking see where it is because it's in the mist, but I can hear it. So it has like an audio presence that is very big, so it's hard to determine where exactly it is. And that is one of the many things I find very annoying about them. I'm forgetting, I just press R. Floating foghorns, yeah. Floating foghorns / artillery cannons. Alright. Here we got some... Alright, got some wood. As long as it's like a low-level Jarl, it's okay. I can take him down. But the multi-star ones are just, especially because this server has 3 and 4-star ones. I mean, they are so ridiculously durable. Come on then. Oh yeah. Yeah, and especially Yell, because, you know, many high-star enemies, you can still somewhat dodge them. But with the Yell have their, like... Oh, well, 1 star. That's enough to make me worried. Because the explosions. I do not like the explosions. Damn it. I'm stuck down here. Alright. God dang it, Arbalest, how could you fail me? See, barely takes any damage. Oh yeah, it get you from behind, yeah, because you don't know where they're aiming. Nope, 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 hey, hey, hey. I used to always have like a stamina potion, but I realized I don't have any right now, and that sucks. Okay, if we're stuck in those trees, I think we can make this work, friendo. Ah, or not. Ouch. Come here, you little shit. Good old bad year, blimp. Yep. That's definitely a good way of describing that thing. Maybe you can become friends with the troll. Come on, you little shits. Come on. I want you all to make friends with this here, y'all. Yes. I gave it some damage. Yep. Come here. Come meet the locals. They're just dying to greet you. Oh, he's doing the drop. Are you gonna drop some babies? Hey now. Whoop. I don't like getting stuck. Makes me nervous. Then we do. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Neighbor on neighbor violence. Oh, the troll is survivingly. No, there it is. Da 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 da. As long as it's got something to keep it busy, and it's trapped in those trees. Oh, we'll keep it busy now. Well, this is just a 1-star one. There's a 3-star one there as well. I have no idea what is fighting now. Come on, you. You're not gonna make it. Your destiny is simple. Your destiny is to end. And I don't know, donate your bile bags to the good cause. Yeah, I'm hoping so. There's a tick there. Oh, my aim was poor. But so far, it seems to be slightly stuck in between trees, and that is excellent news. Because they're surprisingly maneuverable. But especially, like with other beasties, once they get the multi-star level, they have some difficulty with the increased size. And there might be some skeletons over there, which could be nice as well. I'm like barely doing any damage, but I'm slowly but surely whittling it down. And it's hard to hit those eggs. I saw that. Hey, come here, you. Or don't, actually. Just stay there. Stay away, please. Ooh. That was a decent shot. Ooh. I've almost got the bugger. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, they dropped soft tissue. Nice. Oh yeah, that was a mod update. Nice. Very good. I needed that. Ah. Lovely. Now. And then the bile bags. Nice. It is a very good mod update. I'll let those ticks hang out there and have fun. Or maybe I shouldn't, you know, it's a bit of an ecological disaster, this kind of invasive species. Hey you, come here. Lovely. Now what do I sacrifice? I do not need copper. Ba-bum-bum. I haven't done much with the blood clots yet, but I should get my get my meat production back up. And this little temporary base of mine. Yeah, Cass tried to make it so above ground resources don't get wiped out entirely. That is a very good choice because we have already seen some issues with that with the Leviathans. Because it was for people who want the harpoon, you know, it's been a bit tricky. I got lucky. I found a Leviathan. But other than that, yeah, because the dungeons reset, but the world doesn't. So that's a very good call. Alright, I don't have enough. I need more. I need more mistwood. I believe there was one here that I cut down but didn't chop into pieces yet. Okay. Well, there's one. But I'm pretty sure I cut one down here. Yeah, is where I was. Now, where did that... Oh, okay, well, that's death. A great war, not me. Hey, look at that bug over there. See, if you really... And I really thought you guys could be friends. Aha, take that. You can't defeat me when I have a geographical advantage. I don't need normal wood. And I have infinite amount of... I can get an infinite amount of skeleton parts. From burial chambers. I must admit that left me a little nervous. Fighting that beastie. That seeker. I'm honestly a little surprised about how effective the Mistwalker is. But I guess... Yeah. Quick little bug. But also, yep, I got lucky there because he got stuck between the trees, so I just went crazy on its sides. There we go. Up. There we go. Now, is there something else I could... Well, actually, I don't need that, do I? I just wanted those because I could have them. But with this, I have enough for the Galder table. And I've been considering, because I do have a little bit of mist relatively easily accessible right next to my base. So I wonder if I could just plant my own trees there. Because I tried planting the Yeah, until the frost damage took the speed away. Oh, right. Yeah, does frost damage slow enemies? I guess it does, doesn't it? Neat. I had completely forgot that. Yeah, because I tried planting these the Yggdrasil shoots like in another place, but there was no mist there, so it didn't grow. So I'm guessing, yeah, they still require the mist in order to grow properly. Yeah, part of what makes the Frostner so nice. Knocking enemies literally stupid for a few seconds is priceless. Now that is a very good point. Very lovely. So I did also notice with the porcupine, sometimes it could get a little annoying when your like strong blunt damage just pushes the enemy out from your combo attack. Like the first thing hits and they fly back, and then you swoosh air a couple of times. Oh, I wanna remove that one. Oh. God dang it. I just want to kill that thing out of principle. It's got too many stars to live. Yet to live this time, Hare. I'm hearing Galder and some Yell. Yeah, ooh, Pinata. Very true. That is very much the vibe I get sometimes when you see those multi-star things. It's like, I have no need for, like, deer meat or deer leather at this point. And yet, if I see like a 3 or 4 star one, it's like, I have to kill it. Because of, reasons. Wait. It's fighting some bugged out foolings there. It's hard to fight an immortal enemy. Okay. Ah, yeah. That is true. They do look cool, yeah, because they have their, like, massive horns and stuff. Nope. Come on. I want to push this log. I guess not. I'll have to chop this one into pieces. I gotta set up a kitchen and everything for my base. And a meat production. Because this one was supposed to be just a little, like, temporary, like, early base for getting into the mist, grabbing some stuff. Now that's a good idea. That makes me wonder, are the horns procedural? If more than a 20-star deer, would it put Aether to shame? It would, because if they are, they would most definitely look interesting. We can say that. It would just be this, like, thorn bush of horn walking around. Alright, quick. Alright, I need that one back. That one can go in there. Animal, vegetable. I don't remember where everything is. Then I needed the core. Did I need some of that? I can't remember. Whoop. And then black metal. I should have a decent amount of black metal. Alright, this house needs to get bigger. But until then... There we go. Good enough. Ooh, weave robe, trousers, and cape. Sealbreaker, hood, staff of embers, and staff of frost. Lovely. Dead razor. Trying your hand at scrying the runes, are you? I'm impressed, sorcerer. Charms and conjuration will take their toll. If you wish to master the arts, you must find appropriate sustenance. As it happens, the parts around here are looking ripe with all sorts of delicious new ingredients together. Lucky you. Indeed, Hugin. Now fuck off. No, I need feathers. Well, I should have enough feathers there. Gotta go hunt some birds again. Finally. A sweet, lovely magic cape. Oh, yeah. The old cape can go hang out there now. Alright, so what else do I need then for other cool stuff? Dead razor. Bones and trophies. Doable. Protection, blood clots, and eater. Well, that's also doable. Frost. Hope you be leveling that jump skill. When I'm not dying, I've been doing my best. Jump is at 42. So it should be... It's okay. Hey! Especially if I drink my Lightfoot mead. Jump height goes even higher. And the stamina cost even lower. Now. I need linen. $59 for me. I've been very allergic to death. Well done. Well done indeed. Now, I was recommended the frost one. Now, this is a very good one against the bugs around here. The embers is cool, but it does have the problem of being a sort of artillery shell. Whereas this one is more of a straight line of fire. So I think we'll go for the Staff of Frost. And then the Blood Magic ones. Now, how many skulls do I have? Like at the ready. I have 2, so I need 2 more and a whole bunch of... bone. Okay. So let's go kill birds. And hunt down skeletons. And find a better chest for my old gear. Yeah, that's the thing that bugs me about the Staff of the Wild. Got a lot. Lift the shots again. It's best arc. Oh, it has an arc to it. Ah, yeah. Oh, cool. The sort of Murder's tier in the artisan table is pretty neat when looked through the Galder table. Well, that looks like a cool little metal video, so like a visual effect. Very neat. Very neat indeed. I'm guessing it's the smoke effect, like, because the smoke effect is behind all the stuff, so that makes stuff look like just black. While the smoke itself is on a different layer. So that's why the black smoke on this one doesn't, like, hinder the white smoke. funny little graphical magic. I don't know. I'm gonna. This one has materials. You can have the Yggdrasil wood for now. I'll just need some more. Whoopee. Some more sap. I have a ton of sap. Anything just keeps giving me infinite sap. Slowly but surely. It's just those brains. There we go. And I'll just leave this one here and... Oh, man. Alright, let's get rid of the... You know what? Fine. This one had finished foods. So yeah, need to expand the house, make a chicken house, make a proper workshop here, or then entirely move base. Because I've decided on my, I think I decided on my build location, and it's gonna be here. I found this like cool, just tall rock that had a really nice view, and I was thinking sort of Rivendell inspired stuff. So I'm gonna have to get to the Ashlands next, because I'm gonna need a bunch of grouse then. And then experiment with that and see how that works. So a Mistlands Rivendell vibe. Will it succeed? We'll find out. But until then, I'm gonna do my best. And part of that will be... God dang it, I'm gonna call you... something. That's a good name for something that gets in the way all the time. What kind of pet does that? I'm gonna call you Bob. Bob loves you. That's good. You get to live for now, Bob. At some point, I have tamed for you a mighty mate, and I will feed on your offspring. You hear that? I will eat your children. But never you, Bob. Never you. There we go. And again, I keep on hearing it. The goddamn gal. Like I said, yeah, because I lured a 3-star one over here at one point, and then it went back into the mist. And I have no idea how deep it went. But I keep on hearing a gal here every now and then. It's very distracting. Okay, where am I? There. Over here, there should be a burial chamber. There we go. Oh, hello. Da, 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 da. Man, having high tier armor is just amazing, especially when you return to like stuff like the burial crypts. Because the first time I got here, you know, these skeletons were such like an honest, like serious threat. I had to like really careful and stuff. Now I don't even have to care. I just walk around like, yeah, sure, you do your best, while I grab all your shit. Rubies. I might need these for decoration later. What? I don't need that, and I don't need this. Oh, a troll tickles you. Exactly. I mean, it is very, very rewarding. No. I prefer it a non-ranged. Sword-wielding one, please. No! There you go. Ooh, and 3 stars. I like how I know they hit me and then my stamina regens faster. And it stays down. It is just rewarding. Even if my blocking skill is like super low. I'm one of those. I should like just find the time and leave my dude passively here. Train up the block skill. What the? Oh, it's my sword. I was wondering what kind of like strange ghost effects I'm seeing on the right there. But it's I'm clipping through my dude and my sword. There you go. Now you got a good rhythm going. I go when they attack, like they themselves get thrown back. I think my block skill is only at like 15 or something. No, it's not even at 15. No, it's at 15. Excellent. Oh well. Your antics, they tire me. I require skulls. Will I have to like only have 2 skeletons, or if it only fit their skeletons too close to it? Will it make more? If I go further away? Ooh, got me a skeleton trophy. Nice. Oh, I have 2 skeleton trophies. And that's all I needed to like make the basis. And does the necromancy staff require more skulls to upgrade? I can't remember. But I can't wait to have some more Skelebros. I think quite like minions. You're never alone when you're a necromancer. Alright, that's enough. Now let's come back for more. Not for now. I'll just go through this place. Grab what I can. If there's a good chance for feathers in chests. And skulls on skeletons. And random treasure. Oh, was this the little piece of dungeon that went up? Make new friends out of your old ones. Learn necromancy today. That is true. Why let death be the end? Make your friends eternal. Trash the cloudberries, I think. And oh, the weight, that's the issue. Okay. I don't know, eat food. Grab coins. Oh, fine. I think I have enough coins. And the weight's full, so I guess I'll have to call this adventure a success. Take this loot back home. Make a nice skeleton staff. And then it's time to start blasting. Man. Get the stamina. Yay! Man. Featherfall. It is just so rewarding. Ah, it's you again. And again, they got away. The white hair. There you go. There's no kill quite like overkill. Oh, I had this much copper. Well, that explains the weight issue then. Now, Dead Razor. I had 2 skulls. I had Ether. Heck yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna have to keep on hunting for more skulls. Skillets give so much copper to a high gear. That is very true. That is very true. I mean, I've been trashing a lot of copper. And it is, in fact, yes, not the copper that's the biggest issue here. It's actually the tin that has sometimes been an issue for me. That was ultimately then relatively quickly resolved by then now being able to kill trolls easily. Because I mostly needed it for bronze. Alright. And I really need to fix this place up better. Alright. Now what else? Whoop. Oh yeah, fix my stuff. Actually, I think I have enough. I can now make the Jotunbane, I think. Now I just need to find those bile bags I keep on putting away somewhere. There we go. I need bile bags. Hydrosil and iron. Ooh, Demolisher. Next time. It's one-handed, and this one, I believe, does chopping damage. So I'm going to use a nice, magical, poisonous axe as my new wood chopping axe. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Oh, Right, if I put the bow away, I should put the ammo away. So now what do I need? I have some bolts. I should make more of those. Alright. And carpets and just normal wood. And I should have normal wood. There. And that should be enough for a few. Oh. Copper to make it makes those copper walls look a lot more attractive. Yeah. Okay. So what I lack is in fact wood. More than anything. Oh. I believe they choose stuff like an array, so left to right. So like that. I should have run out of the bone bolts and I'll switch over to the carpus ones. How big was the damage difference? From 32? Oh, Jesus, that's over twice. Dang. Very nice. And crossbows was a skill. What did it give? Accuracy and damage. Very good indeed. But, yo, Skelebros. Finally, I worked for so long. I can call them an... Aww. I got so excited. I forgot to eat my magic food. Very sad. So that means I'm gonna have to go and cut down some more of those trees in order to build more of a bigger building. Ah, and I need skeletons trophies for the candles. Good to know. I should have probably checked that. No, I shouldn't. Because this one I can make, I think. I have the eater. I have the marble. And I have the wood. So. Let's stick it somewhere stupid. There we go. Good enough. Now I need feathers. Scale hide. Upgrade this bad boy. Heck yeah. No, I might as well leave that one there. Now, I believe I have some tin. Okay. Oh, wrong button again. First things first, what do I need? Oh, nothing more. Most of my foods are on this side. I wonder if that's enough. No, it is not enough. There we go. And then the meat get deal is somewhere too close. And leather scraps, man. Leather scraps was also something I had to get from far away. Guess there's no pigs around here. Excellent. Last one. This one just needs fine wood, bronze, and resin. And I have made some fine wood. And I should have excessive resin. There's always too much resin. Unless you are, of course, working with tons of light. And, well, that's... a lot of it is less than ideal. But looks like it'll get the job done. Very good. Very good indeed. Now, where did I see I have... How do I have so many eggs? Alright, I must have made more than one trip and forgot about the first trip. Now, was there any eater food that could made here, or do I have to use the... There we go. Okay. Okay. So how much fine wood did I have? There we go. That works. Which one? This one? Silver. Man, do I have any silver here? No. Well, that sucks. This one, I need all of that jazz. Get marble and core wood. I believe I have some core wood on here. That's where I keep my marble. Wonderful. There we go. Up. Now. Still need 2 more. And that will be these 2, yeah. So, great. I'm gonna have to go get silver and the other stuff in order to get more ether. That sucks. That indeed does suck. Man, copper walls. That would be neat though if you could make that like entire like buildings out of metal. So I guess yeah, the hexagonal stuff. Some of the Mistland stuff could work pretty well with that. Oh, these ones. The Dvarrier stuff. Now that actually is a very good point. Whoop, whoop. Come on, come on. Wait. I do have a bit of silver. That's very good. That means I only need the swamp wood, right? I think that's so. Can I turn these guys into like a window? Like that. If you have or can acquire any ancient seeds, you can plant the swamp trees anywhere. Wait, you mean the things we use to summon the elder? Those can be used to make plant those swamp trees? I did not know that. Well, I mean, then yeah, of course. All I need to do is get rid of those shamans, right? Very cool. Very good to know. Thank you, man. Very kind of you. I had totally missed that one. Is the cultivator here then? Yeah. Yeah, because I've noticed that I could plant anything, like, you could the mode of plant everywhere, but I haven't apparently gone like properly through all the stuff on the list, because I totally missed that part. There it is. I need to check what I need to make the cultivator in its core wood. But yeah, man, because I've just been like destroying all the ancient seeds I find, because they are just usually a nuisance, just get in the way. Man, this is very big a sapling. Why is that a new thing? Okay. Okay. Now what the heck? Pine sapling, beech sapling, birch, autumn birch. Yeah, ancient sapling, ancient seeds. Dang, I did not notice that. Uga saplings from sap. Well, those are normal ivy, yeah. Yeah, because you plant like directly these small ones, and there was like a small Yggdrasil one. And I was hoping like, oh cool, maybe this will grow into Yggdrasil tree, but of course this is just like a small decorative tree. Whereas the sapling is something that actually grows into the actual tree. Heck yeah! Nice. This makes my life so much easier. I'm gonna start planting trees immediately. Alright, so the house will have to be extended just directly this way, because it's getting too cramped. I guess I'll turn this area here into some kind of farm. Yeah, I'm still a bit too full. There we go. That's the only way to take care of a high-star mosquito. I don't care how durable I might actually be against it. It had to go. Hey, you. Nope. Shame. Shame upon me and my family. There we go. Here's how to win. Hit them back first. That is very true. Like that. Come here, you. Damn, I love the Arbalest. Absolutely fantastic piece of gear. I completely forgot why I'm here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna plant some trees. Expand that way, farm space. This will be the hill of trees. There we go. And then I'm gonna go look for some shamans. Try to get my hands on those ancient seeds. Oh. And again, I can hear the damn yell from here. Still can't see the bugger. No, you get to live this time. But these skeletons should stay dead. Get re-deaded, yo. Man, inventory fills up fast. Hey there, buggo. Ooh. Well, I do need some feathers. And maybe a little skull trophy. Alright, that one didn't go further than that. But yeah, I get distracted way too easily. That is also an added challenge for a build challenge on this kind of game. like stay focused, build the house, get the resources, build the thing, and then suddenly I'm off adventuring, doing whatnot, completely forgetting about what I'm supposed to be doing, wasting time. And it looks like there's nothing in here, like literally. Hey, finally. Hey there, friendos. You wanna hit me? You wanna help me with my shield? Nice. Yeah, team up. You might even work this time. Trust me, bro. If you try hard enough, you might actually hurt me. Come on, just a little bit harder. You can do it. Almost. Nice. Just a little bit more. Almost. You almost got this. Come on, put your back into it. No? Alright, thank you very much. I'm also a mildly impatient man. Ooh. Come here, you. Ooh, Skelly Trophy. A few more. There we go. Oh, I have enough for the candle table. Nice. I still need more to make my skeleton stronger. There we go. I don't need that. I'm getting like straight up bars from you guys. Hello. Boogly boogly. Actually, I might as well just come in here, see. Anything here worth my time? Ooh, of course. Not sure what I'm doing with them. But I got some. Grab some more rubies. Just why not? Alright. I'm gonna sacrifice some normal wood for some more bone. That looks like a multi-star one. There we go. Ooh yeah, one more skeleton trophy. I'm just not sure how many I'll need, so we'll aim for 10. Whoop. Come here, you. Oh, yeah. But yeah, definitely a very efficient way of gathering copper, this. There's copper everywhere. And again, I just remembered why I came here. I was looking for those elder seeds. And here I am, collecting other stuff instead. Alright, how many do I have? 8. Alright, come on, 2 more skulls. Come on, guys, you got this. Skull skeletons, you've all got skulls, right? Just all I'm looking for is a small donation of your heads. You don't need them, right? See, that one was just flying around. Okay, one more donation. Will you be the lucky one? Will you join in on the house decoration committee? Nope. How about you? Are you the one? You know, these guys have got their like shit together pretty well. I mean, like, they're just not losing their head. I will not apologize. Alright, skeleton trophy. Oh, not just 10, but 11. Fantastic. I'll leave the evil bone pile intact. Good enough. Ooh, ruby. And how did I get out? I think it was this way, right? Apparently not. This way then? Nope. Ah. This seems to be the way, yes? No? There we go. I'd say that was a pretty fruitful endeavor, but you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right. Well, the good thing is also when you're hunting for those like shamans and things, because this is like higher tier Black Forest. Oh, I should mark this on the map as well, though. So especially during the night, I spawn a lot more of those beasties. BC. Which can be annoying at times where then there's, especially during the night, and you're trying to run through here and there's just these grey dwarves coming from every direction. Like literally just getting in your way. It can be a little annoying. But for now, things are working just fine. Yeah. Another free skeleton trophy. Heck yeah. Finally. Hey, Skelly Bros. What? One hot? Aww. I'm gonna punch you now. I won't. Oh, hello. Just the man I was looking for. How about you? Sadly, no seeds. The shaman was seedless. Seedless shamanism. Seedless shamans. I sounded like a Dwarrior. Poor little Bob having a stroke. But it's best not to look at him. It's just too depressing at times. Now, crafting. That's the one. Unfading candles. I need resin and a black marble and 10 ether. Yeah. Still good on most fronts. Alright then. Now put those wisps there. Put the copper away. Unfading candles. Can I put them on the table? Oh, that would have just been a nice little addition. Really here? Fine. Now we need scale hides and feathers. We've got the hide. Just need the feathers. And some ether. Oh yeah. Sorry about that. I'm just like looking around here what I've got now and what I've got left. Have anything I can do anything interesting with? Start by repairing stuff. Repairing other stuff. Trying to remember there where those went. Okay. Let's fill up the machine. And have a little bit of a think. No. I needed the bark in order to make more food, right? Now, I do believe... Alright, there's some swamps right over here. So I could just take the boat, cut down some wood. I think that's exactly what I will do. I'll just double check because I have this vague memory of bringing some with me. But obviously, I'm wrong. So, off to the swamp we go. That'll be easier than just like going about and hoping to encounter a encounter one of those shamans. There we go. Yeah. Backing up just fine. So now another one of those high level rabbits. There we go. Oh. Whoop. For a second there I thought its body had just like been flung off by the crossbow. But I guess yeah, because it's a trunk, because it went back to the default model for their hair, and it changed color from white to dark, so that's why it was slightly harder to spot. Oh man. Yeah. Man, I love that featherfall cape. It is just so good. Alright. Back up a bit, get some speed. Turn the boat. Don't need much. Just the tiniest bit is enough to make the turning happen properly. That's all we need. Oh no. Oh, do we have to go against the wind? Fine. I was hoping to save that one for slightly later. But as good a reason as any. Now I have a ton of iron that still needs to be processed. That's fine. So we'll just fill the boat with 1 or 2 stacks of the ancient wood. Not really used for much in the end. Ooh, lightning. Will we see Thor again? He's been very active on this server. Whenever there's a thunderstorm, I've now started like checking the skies, and you quite often see Thor nowadays, yeah. Ah, no such luck this time. Of course, it's historically accurate Thor, so he's flying around in his chariot pulled by, I want to say boars, if I remember correctly. I'm not that well versed on Viking mythology. But yeah. So that's why the first time I saw him here on this server, I was like shocked. Like, what the heck? Someone's flying around in the skies on with a sled being pulled by beasts. And I was just surprised, like, my God, Santa Claus, you're here, spreading out your gifts of thunder. And it turns out, no, it was just Thor. Sowing the there we go. Sowing the clouds with thunder. As one does when somebody's a proper thunder god. Take your responsibilities seriously. Why are there so many of you here, like, in the water? Alright, come on then. Come on, you. Do the jump. No. Oh. Ouch. That one actually hurts. There we go. Okay. Oh, I don't need ooze. And technically, I don't need scrap iron either. I'll still save him. Now we'll see. Does this actually work? No. It most definitely does. That's a good axe. That's a very good axe, actually. Damn. Wow. There we go. Now then, in order to avoid dying embarrassingly, my dude should probably eat some food. It's always fun when you just find yourself dying to hubris again. This is my greatest enemy, hubris. Keep on thinking, nah, these are no threat to me, I can take it, and then turns out I can't. So how did this axe then fare against a skeleton? It's okay. Not as effective as the other one. 80/40 poison. And the poison is pretty useless against the skeleton. Can I chop you down? No, you are an unbreakable tree. But you are not, you friendos. There we go. Chop down some lovely trees. Nice. Nice, nice. Whoop. And we'll cut this thing into bits as well while we're at it, because we're gonna need all the wood I can get if I'm gonna be building house extensions. Chop. If only real lumberjacking were that easy. Man, that'd be neat. You just go up to a tree and, like, you know what? Chop. Chop. And it just gets cut into, like, pre-made planks. That'd be very, very handy. It's a lot of leeches. Come here, you. Come here. I require blood bags. Whose blood is in those bags? Hey, I'm not here to ask questions. Just harvest blood bags and turn them into delicious food items, which I may or may not serve to guests. Enough questions. Right, there we go. I've completely forgot to check. I looked in and I did not see 49. Almost a full stack, so a little bit more. Couple of more trees, I think. Will be more than enough. I was wondering how that thing would... Oh, it's been pushed out like a turd. That's... I did not know trees could shit. But apparently they can. Wonderful. It's a Christmas miracle. Hey now. Collect the wood. And chop. There we go. Oh yeah. So we got that one full, but since we're here, might as well chop down one or two more trees. Just prune this fallen log a little. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Almost fell down, but only almost. Chop. There we go. You know, when you think about it, getting a poison axe, especially at this point in the game, is kind of a pointless weapon. Because there aren't that many things that can actually be... that can take any damage from poison at this point. Well, of course. The bugs, though. That is true. The bugs probably still... they take poison damage. But beyond them... you know, it's undead all the way down. So what had this one got to say? For long ages, Odin's eye was turned from Valheim. Yet while the gods ignored it, other creatures crept or fell through cracks into the forgotten world. Trolls, goblins, and men found their way along these secret paths. Kingdoms rose and fell and are buried deep beneath the ground. Walker among the dead, you tread a grave with every step. Neat. This game does have cool world building. But with this... you know what? I think we're done here. Oh, this one. Because all this place can now really give is the iron, which I already have more than enough of, and the ancient tree parts, and I don't need more than one stack of this, I'm quite certain. And I've already, just in case, gotten 1.5. Now, I am being informed it is time for me to walk the dogs, so I shall have to get this boat back to home base and take a little break. Shouldn't take too long. Seeing if the wind isn't against us. For once. Alright, alright. How many people are on here right now anyway? Oh, we got Toctics, we got Iz, Carpathy, Saraboti. Ooh, Claiborne and King Bacon. Nice. So the Ashlands is being explored and people are building stuff there. Now, I think that. There. Now we should be heading. Alright. Almost directly home. Close enough to directly home. And then we shall expand Mist Breach a little bit so we can get all the gear and the food I might need. Well, part of me is thinking, is pondering, or should I? Alright. Well, no matter what, I'm gonna need at least some base where I can work out from. It doesn't need to be too extensive, I just need to be able to craft most things, and that does include food. And then I have to take those food items and crafting tables and other craftables and bring them with me. I'll bring copies of here. And build up from that one. And we're building up, I mean up the rock, but at the same time I can't really do that. No. Silly serpent. Silly little sea snake. You will get nothing from me. You can try. Actually. How would you, Gosh damn it. I did not expect that to happen. I feel foolish for forgetting that I was wearing my feather cape. And the wind caught me. I instantly. Did that serpent just start murdering those rabbits? Oh well. At least I had a changing heart and a changing diet there. From Viking to hare. A much more realistic prey. Because this Viking is almost a wizard. So once I get the cooking stations upgraded. Oh man. Oh heck, nuggets, I forgot. I'm gonna need all those. I need all those plantable food items. We'll get to those. I'll figure it out. Eventually. So, let's see. Can I just, let's see here. Would that work? Be right back. And our sad little Viking hanging out there. But anyway, yes, I will be right back, as the text says. I'm just gonna have a quick walk of the dogs, And then I'll be right back. See you soon. And bye-bye. And hello, I have returned. Now let's see. Oop. Get rid of that little funny text piece. Yeah. Have a piece of chocolate. Okay, that's a thing. Okay, so I was supposed to build a upgrade piece, the butcher's table, core wood, fine wood, and silver. Well, a lot of this will be terribly sorry about that. I feel like I'm gonna have to go get me a large amount of linen and some plantables in order to properly, have a chance at making those make the eater weave stuff. And then yeah, plantables for the farm to work out. And oh, well, they grow pretty fast, don't they? That's strange. They're sort of coming at me, yet not. Oh, is it because they can't get to me, so it can't pass here? And this way, it should be able to get to me. So, that's Skito. Load the arbalest. Alright, then. I do like how it is a little bit faster. I like it a lot, actually. And being able to plant these outside the mist is going to make life a lot easier. Just like with the Jotun Puffs and the Mage Caps. Now, all that iron is coming along nicely. Hey now. Oh, I think. Explain the. It's a sap mushroom. Well, maybe there is a sap mushroom. I mean, because he needs sap for stuff, so it would make sense that he's a sap mushroom, but I'm guessing that'll be like ashland stuff. But she has, that means I should also then head to the ashlands earlier than planned. It's possible. It's possible. You know, I'd rather not, but no, it's possible. Now, I think I'll grab some wood from the boats. I can carry all of this, right? Excellent. Excellent. Good news. And I have a ton of copper, so I'm going to make use of these here. The barrier walls. Alright. Nope, nope, not that one. This one. Level some ground. Which means my sort of quote-unquote farm area will be on this side, I guess. I need space for the oxen, and I will need space for the chickens. And I'm gonna have to cut this here stone into pieces. I guess I'll put like some kind of stairs up here. That is my initial plan, because I don't actually know how big I'll end up making all of this. Oh! I'm wondering first, like, what the heck? I was hit by one of those, wasn't I? There should be that many other things I can do with that kind of, like, strange combination of stuff, such as lightning and poison. As ether, the source of all magic. The neat part is also that this means that, well, I have a decent access to stone here. So I might have to figure out what to do with it. Alright. I understand why, but at the same time, it'd be neat if there was like a heavier pickaxe attack. But considering the pickaxe does only one thing, it makes sense that it doesn't have extra attack modes. I'm getting ideas. It's not good. It's not good to start getting all kinds of ideas for a temporary base that's just here for resources. No, it is not. I must control myself. I must do my best to withstand the allure of trying out shit. The good thing is, I already have all my repair stuff, so this could be annoying if I'd have to travel further away to repair all my tools. Alright, let's see. Let's try again. Level this ground. In the meantime, not here, but inside Misk, I believe. I can do some wood stacking. Wood stacks. I can't put them here, even though I would like to, but because this thing is extend that way. So for now, Not run around here collecting this stuff. Okay. Okay. And then it's pickaxe time. So slowly make my way forward here. I'm trying to even this stuff out. Is any of this necessary? Most likely not. Actually, it's absolutely not. I'm gonna build like floor and everything, so this is, I don't know, wasteful at worst. Wasteful of time, that is. But hey. I got the ADHD. Deadlines are things, you know, that mean, you know, you got five minutes left. So until it's done, we're gonna take it slow and explore and do temp bases and start getting dumb ideas. As one should. When one is consumed by the power of the dumb. Okay. Now, I'm still starting to feel like this might be. Maybe I can control myself. Maybe I can just say like maybe this is enough. But is it though? Can't ever truly be enough. Or can it always be just a little bit better? Oh, thank God. I was worried I would hit the ground and not the piece of rock there. Because I think this is about as good as we're gonna get it. Oh. God dang it. Keep on revealing more stuff. I don't want more stuff. Especially don't want more stuff revealed. I want this to become flat. Okay, what I need is this to be flat enough. What I want is to be perfectly flat, but I cannot make it perfectly flat. I shouldn't try. Don't do it, man. You can do it. Come on, just let go. Just let go. You already got too much space. All you needed was a kitchen. Maybe a hen house. Look at what you've done. Oh no. Tragic. Very tragic. And as such, I'm gonna plop down some more of these stone piles. Oh man, no more fall damage. Nice, cool, soft falls. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Okay, now one of my ideas was to continue the house but with a stone floor. And ultimately, that is exactly what I'll do. It'll be potentially weird. Hopefully interesting. It also means we'll need a proper wall here, though. Where? Would that work? It looks to me like that thing is slightly in the air. Which means... There we go. I think that should be adequate. If the aim is to simply continue this wall. Which, for now, it is. It also means that, yes, I'm gonna continue this thing this way for a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Something like that. Yep. Alright, massive hole. Yes, 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 yes. Far more than the tiny little extra I meant to do. But hey, here we are. Let's do our best with what we got, okay? Now, what do I need for a stone cutter? I'll slap you down there. Stone cutter, couple of irons. I seem to have misplaced my iron bars, or I've run out. Both are possibilities. I seem to have run out of iron. Good thing I brought more. So I need 2 more. Yep. Put the sap in. Put the brain in. I like how it's just more like soft tissue, like nondescript, like, you know, it's stuff. But we dig it out of the skulls of the Jotun, so it's giant brain. Ooh, one more, friendo. I just need. There we go. There we go. Put some wood in there. Some coal in here, and then I'm gonna make that thing. And I should have all I need exactly for this here friendo. The stone cutter. Now, heavy build. Up, 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 up. There we go. Yep. That'll do. Unless, of course, I pull that one in. Right. Silly me. So the question is, do I want it going in here? Or here? Or some kind of like diagonal thing like that. Because if I continue from here... Yeah, no, I can't make big. I can get those to meet sort of neatly. Would have been fun though. But I could do that. Now, is this helpful in any way? I don't know. At least not yet. How about... Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Added some extra wood. Now with the extra wood, I was thinking of just... It's remarkable that you haven't actually hit anything and pissed it off enough to come here. I was expecting for like the 3-star gal to suddenly just kind of come out of the mist there. That would be kind of funny, actually. Now, I think turning this space for the animal into an animal space would be pretty neat. I just remembered my plan. Didn't take me very long to forget it. Are you visible from outside? Answer is no, thankfully. I was worried they might be. Alright, thinking. I'm guessing that's a weight question. Hope why I couldn't pick up more stone. Stove escape. So then it would be... Hey now. That's not very nice, friendo. Oh wait, you're not my friend. At 2 stars, you most definitely are not. Ouch, that actually hurt. I'm hurt. Straight in the feels. That's where the Desquito strikes. In the feels. How could you, Desquito? I trusted you. We were neighbors for so long. I planted the shoots of Yggdrasil itself for you. But no. So not enough. You craved my blood. My very life force. Was too much. Too much, Desquito. The fudge bucket. Cut! Dang it. One little detail is because, especially when using the plant anything mod stuff, as you notice the... Okay, well these have had some more RNG in them. The trees apparently do have some more RNG magic. But a lot of the things I could plant, like mushrooms and things, which normally aren't plantable, all end up facing the same way, or like berry bushes. And the neat part with these, as we can see with the stone here, I don't have to like worry about that too much, because when I put it down, it's automatically like morphs a little bit, so we get a much neater looking sort of entirety of it all, instead of having, you know, identical slabs of stone next to and inside each other. That's the kind of stuff that then just, you know, just doesn't look good. Well, I had like piles upon piles of stone, and it looks like even that was not enough. Makes sense. I mean, like every pile of stone makes like what, 9? No, less than 9 of these, like floor bricks, for example. These are 6 per piece, and 9 of that would be what? Well, it's 54, and each like stack of stone is 50. Stone just goes up in smoke, I swear. Absolutely, my man, absolutely. And again, I was doing like, oh, well, I'll just have to like do like a tiny little expansion of this so I can like fit a proper kitchen. And well, now look at this. It always gets out of hand. The tiniest little upgrade to your most temporary base. And now I have to go mining for stone and whatnot. It's ridiculous. I have no self-control. I would be okay if I had like the design chops to always make cool stuff, but I don't really. I do my best, but you know, it often ends up being a little more than a little mundane, if you will. But I shall do my best. Got. You get back here. We'll see who skeets next, friendo. There you go. Best way to defeat the mosquito. Sting harder. Yeah. Sounds like me and the mead hall I built because Father Monkey left unsupervised the chest of ashwood. That sounds exactly like a me problem. Like, I haven't even gone to the Ashlands yet, and I'm already slightly worried of how like, can I survive being exposed to like a cool new material? Because I've seen what other people have built. I've seen them a little bit of what it can be, what you can make with it. So I'm really excited about finally getting my hands on ashwood and Grausten. Because I'm pretty sure that shit's gonna be really, really cool. I haven't gotten quite that far yet. Mostly because I end up doing stuff like this. But I justify it by saying, like, well, it's supposed to be a build competition. This is, you know, practice. And so far, though, I haven't made that many things that are, you know, purely decorational, like a mead hall. It probably won't be long until I start making those things too. Like, okay, my cabin, I did make a like a proper bedroom and stuff, like a loft. Not exactly, you know, necessary, but I did it. Not the closest I've gotten so far. We need a place to do feasts. Next thing you know, meat hall. Absolutely, yeah, that's how it goes. It's like, yeah, you see like, oh, there's a new item in game. It's called feast. Well, I mean, you can't have just a normal, like, sad little table for a feast. I mean, you need a proper... I'll just spruce the place up a little bit. Make a nice little corner here. You know, don't you worry. It'll be fine. And suddenly you got this massive freaking... I built a historically accurate longhouse, a Viking mead hall. Based off of the one in in the like historic site on Ute, and I was like, God dang it, which actually is something I kind of want to do in this, like, because there is a sort of Viking museum island off to the off the southwestern coast of Finland, and I was thinking, well, now that if anything sounds like something to use as a model for a cool build, an actual Viking long haul. Yeah. Alright, see, because this is nice. You have a nice little edge. Put the fences, so this will be animal space. I gotta even it out a little bit because, you know, just because they're beasts doesn't mean they have to live like animals. Even animals deserve flat floors. So yeah, this will be chicken space. I wonder, do Dwarrior walls block heat? So if I had like a fire here and the Dwarrior walls here and I threw my chicken eggs on this side of that wall, would they be warm? Now that sounds like something worth an experiment. Oh heck, I need to... So what do I need to make a... Black marble, Yggdrasil. No, first, fix the tools. I think that's enough. This place is just meant to be a little... Oh, you see, that's like too simple and logical for some reason. Yeah, my brain didn't make the connection of like, I just thought, okay, fire effect is good, but you know, but then there's the warm. Oh, but I've had... Oh, of course, yeah, but that thing just has such a strong fire effect. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thanks, my man. Thank you very much for that little tidbit. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put a roof on this anyway, just because I don't want the mosquitoes getting to my chickens. No, you can't have a hen house without a roof. That's just wrong. Then you just gotta, I don't know, buckets full of chicken. I mean, it's not the same. Yeah, same here. I've only built one coop, but it definitely had a roof. But now. Yeah, see, that's a fancy fence. I wasn't really expecting it to go like that lower than I first thought, but it looks even nicer. Go. Oh, exactly where it's supposed to be. That actually does look like a really nice fence. And I can't wait. If I had some more tar and stuff, I think some of these would look really good on top of that. Yeah. But okay, maybe not for the chickens. But in general. In general, it would. Now, if the fire and shelter effect could work, I could probably build a hearth here. And turn this corner here into the kitchen. And have more of a general workshop area for the rest. And this will be, I don't know, storage and living area. See? Totally under control. haven't lost my shit at all. I'm building a slight extension just to have slightly more space. I guess this is also why some people on the server are out there adventuring, unlocking techs and finding all kind of cool stuff, and some must keep on getting stuck again and again. No, wrong button. There we go. As we get excited and we start building all kinds of stuff. Another annoying thing is, because the overland metals, because the dark wood stuff is really cool, but it needs so much tar. Then you have fat. Then you have a bat feeding pro bucket. Oh yes, yeah. Depending on the beasties you have room for bats or for mosquitoes, so they keep on flying in and getting into your chickens. Tragic that. God dang it! Now I need core wood because I realized this look better. See if they have like the corners have core wood poles in them. Oh no, this is. The good part is because as far as I know, chickens can't jump, so this is already enough for a chicken block. And this is more of an aesthetic one. So chicken coop, which has gotten way out of hand. Far too big for an entire chicken. Bigger than any chicken could ever need. Maybe we could just hold that one. They can't jump, but they can climb each other in some conditions. Well, okay, that is true. Well, as long as most of them stay in the designated chicken area, it should be fine. It'll be fine, yeah. That's what I gotta tell myself. Now for heavy build. Like a proper... now this could be fun. That would mean I would need the these parts. Add black marble in here. Exactly. Hey, if self-cooked chicken, I mean that's just the chicken being considerate. They did their best. They want to help. They noticed, Viking man, you're looking a little peckish there. How about I just throw myself over the barbie? You don't even have to worry about it. It'll just cook. I'll cook all by myself. A very, very considerate chicken, that. Oh, I run out of marble as well. And just building these things. Alright, did I have pine seeds, by the way? Yes, I cannot remember. I had one pine cone. That already does help, because in my experience, planted trees seem to give out seeds slightly faster than normal trees. Fine. I see one of your accursed kind. Oh, man, it flies so fast with such violence. It is really rewarding seeing this. Seeing the arbalest just kill death mosquitoes. Instant splat. Now, I was getting ready to try stuff out regarding firewood. These are 4 meters tall. So they go low enough to touch the ground, so it looks okay. Good, good. Honestly, that is usually the biggest issue. I can only assume it's okay. Up. Okay, 3 more, perfect. So I only need 3 more. 1, 2. Well, damn. I was kind of planning on having this side of the wall be the outside. How do I fix this one? I can do the same thing. But it looks better on the inside. Alright. Guess we're doing it this way. Not much I can do about it. Still just building with basic wall material, so it'll be fine. Yep. Now I'm setting down the... Gosh, damn it. Alright. See, you fought someone, Desquito. There we go. So there's a little, funny little gap. We'll have to live with it. Because again, not the final build, it'll just have to be good enough. The other option is to then move in the entire wall, and that might get a bit complicated. Because I don't have it. Like, there is ultimately still a time limit. No, this... God dang it! Fudge. Alright. So, I'll have to figure that one out later. For now, thankfully, that one went as I had hoped. And that did not. Oh well, easy enough solution for this one. When I think about it, this entire space will be mostly for chickens, so it doesn't need to have the same roof height as I'm apparently building everywhere else. As such, I I think I can use these here corners and roof pieces for some shenanigans. Come on now. I need you to... Dang it. I see, an entire rock was in the way. Well, that makes slightly more sense. There we go. And the 45-degree building this way. And then the lesser angle, if you will. Come on. Alright, it's not perfect, but it'll do. House has ventilation. Over at the animal pen corner here. And the idea was to have then this sort of visually, structurally a bit separate. From the rest of the house. I think that'll work. I think that'll work just fine. Okay. Now I should have a bunch of resin here. Because I need some light. It's not much, but it's something, I guess. Now, height-wise, and detail-wise, I'm looking at this here wall and nope, there we go. There'll be some kind of small gap here between the buildings. It should hopefully be okay. Fuel up the old smelter here. Alright. I put up these walls mostly to also have something to sort of look at and ponder how should this work. 'Cause I'm thinking... No. It'll look a bit weird, I think. How far are these? Like from each other? Like if I put that thing there. Oh gosh darn. Kinda works. And that's kinda enough for me, I think. Oh yeah. Hot doggity dog. Hmm. Oh, and that is a neat little detail. Start from there and go up. I kind of meet up with that little raised roof. But that particular piece of raised roof won't be necessary, as the fire source will move from there to here. Now, okay. I'm slightly enamored with the hexagonal gate. I have no idea how I'm gonna make it work. I mean, I could, but I would need the... black marble pieces, and they would... It'd look great, but they'd stand out, and just having just for a gate, that won't work. But using these things... definitely could. And then wood-wise... I can't wait for, like, daylight to arrive. Like that. Now that is a neat little window. I'm quite okay with this. And putting those on the other sides, like that thing, also looks quite nice. Especially because if you have fire around, because fire on copper, as you can see, like, has lovely light effects. Looks great, in my opinion at least. Now... oh, I'm inside my ward, so I technically don't need the rested bonus. But I'm gonna grab it anyway. Even if for no real reason. I have an idea for the gate here as well. I punched the bugger. Because I pushed the wrong button. Well done, Bob. Good work. Once I get my hands on some carrots, you're definitely getting a carrot for that one. Now, Yeah, there's only 2. That should work. But I'm out of wood already. That's tragic. Perhaps even a little almost horrifying. Okay, so like that. Does this mean I could, but whether I should is hey, whoa. Aha. See my mistake. From here. Yep. There. I'm wondering a bit like, it's a little bit oddly placed there, that. It's that's like straight up promising that. Yes, it is. Alright, but I need more wood. Do I have more wood? Not there. I have a box full of stone. Alright, some Yggdrasil and some fine things. Wait. There we go. Put the metals in the metal chests. Sure, you can have that wood. You still got the wood chest, you're getting planted. And my stuff. Now. Oh, I just remembered why I'm doing this. This is because I want a slightly more space for my kitchen so I can finally become a wizard. And wear my wizard hat. Which, as you can see, I'm not wearing because I've yet to cast a single spell. Ergo, I'm not a wizard. Yet. Now. I think gives me a little bit of ideas about what to do with... of how I'll deal with that one. All in due time. For now, this here chest. Get some stuff. And these here furs. I'll see if I can make a domino out of trees. There we go. Alright, come on. You can do this. Jumpy, friendo. Alright, I'm gonna save these for a later point in time, because right now I don't need Yggdrasil wood. I need just wood. Oh no. I clicked and then moved my mouse tiny piece. Nice. Now some enemies have weak points and I'm wondering if... Oh no, Loxy. I'd rather you didn't. Please don't. I don't want to, but I will end you. Man. I'm wonder if I hit them in like in the eye or something. Oh, it's a lot of damage though. Because when they take a yellow damage number, that means you hit something critical, like a weakness. Like the Gyal had the eggs underneath its stomach. I'm wondering like why the damage suddenly went up. I'm guessing I changed to the Carpus ones. From the bone bolts. It's amazing because I can just keep walking and saving some potential. Oh, hey, now. What the? Why am I hearing a serpent? Okay, there we go. I got scared. There we go. I think I got them all now. That was chaotic. Good evidence that I am in fact not the best player. Because I was just faffing about, doing my best. Got hectic, got chaotic, and well, I survived, but that's only thanks to being overgeared for the considering the enemy. Now, alright, you can still carry stuff. I was mostly running around trying to murder those death skeetos. Now I was trying to harvest some wood. There we go. Grab these. A lot of people here on the server. Getting ready to have a good time. I don't need those actually, to be honest. I just need right, cool, sure. Let's hang on some fir cones, I guess. Yes. Mostly wood. Normal wood at that. Oh man. I was tempted to just write in the chat there, like, I don't know how sealed towers are, like, yeah, I just unseal them, right? Yeah, you need to build your way up. That is true, yeah, because you can't. They're invulnerable structures. It's only a couple of stacks, but I picked up other stuff. Like locksmith is very valuable, so I'll be hanging on to that one. I might want to... Oh, there we go. Have a second entrance with some stairs around here. Maybe the middle there. That could look neat. Alright. This is... Oh, this will be building materials for now. No, so yeah, don't grab it back. Wait, did I put the mage cap? Put some leathers in there. Alright, is this some animal parts? Yep, but ooh, would you look at that? They're full. Alright, I seem like I processed pretty much all of my soft tissue now, is my guess. Sap is full. There we go. Blast furnace is going. And, well, I don't need the cultivator. And the resin was just to feed the fire. Arrows can go here. And then I'll run back up and get me some more wood. I'm so efficient with my time. It's crazy, yo. Nuts. Hey, whoa, hey. Hey now. Come here, you. Ah, tragic. Still took the hit. Didn't do much, but I took the hit. They said I'm wearing something like somehow affects my stamina regen, or am I just... I think I'm just dumb. I'm a destroyer of stumps. Why? I don't know. Just always find myself breaking stumps. Chop. Farmer set. I can't remember the farm. I believe that's the clothing you can get from one of the traders. You just have to do her mini quests. Well, that's effective, I guess. Maybe we should start leaving stumps. A vague memory of some, at some point, hearing some claims that leaving stumps makes it more likely that those specific trees will regrow in one form or another. But I'm not entirely, I'm not 100% certain about that one though. Alright. This should hopefully give enough wood to... There should be enough to finish the house. But you always need more wood eventually. If nothing else, then just to turn into charcoal. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, not long left. And I will have finished cutting up these bad boys. Nice. I'm guessing this one was just too close, so it hasn't had a chance to like mature in the same as the others, in the same way the other ones did. Yeehaw! Oh, ouch. For a second there, I forgot how I had my cool cool cape here. Alright, furniture. Here, just wood stuff, I guess. Gosh darn, there we go. And there. Throw the stuff on my back just because it looks cool. Oh yeah. At some point I'm gonna have to find... Nah. I think it'll be just easiest if I just sail back to the Mökki camp and grab all the linen I have there. Plus then some flax. And barley and all the other plantable plants. Picking up all kinds of random shite. And jump. And fly. Oh. I was a magical flying Viking man. If only for a few seconds. But I did it. I truly possess magic. Or magical items. Magic in theory. I just need to get all my upgrades in. So I can make the proper food. So I'll have access to my ether. But once I have that, then, my friends, then, finally, I'll become a magic man. You're thinking, like, wasn't there some other stuff? And I guess not. And every now and then I hear that deep, warbly, strange yell sound, and it just makes me deeply uncomfortable. Just knowing that it's there, being a freaking nuisance. Wants to blow me up. Me and everyone I know and love. That is its way. Blip. Come on now. Come on, friend. Yep. Wait. Wonderful. Oh. Someone being a menace. You get him, Bob. I trust you. Because that thing's off by half. Out by half. So if I put this one out by half, that'll be off by one entire one. That means I can have a ridge piece in the middle, I think. Wonderful. Now, I think now I'm gonna have to put that one in just for aesthetics, if nothing else. But I think I might want to put them in anyway. You know, it looks kind of neat, that thing. You know, I'd really like it if you'd stop doing that nonsense. Where did you go, you mighty little death skeeto? Come here. I don't like you. I don't like your kind. Okay, we'll have an extra piece. Going outside because it'll look better pretty much. Still, should I use the same system for a smoke disposal? I'm vibing. I feel the answer is yes. And I can even use the same piece of structure, just like that. Wait, I can't though, can I? Like, it'll work in theory. But this wall comes in at a different angle. I think it might be best, yeah, to finish the wall on this side, and then we'll see how they connect. Because there's this guy in the middle as well. Oof. Straight pass. Nice. Man. Love the arbalest. It brings me joy. Far more joy than I probably should, but it does. Nothing quite like the joy of just annihilating your enemies. Here as well. Either something like that. No. No, it'll be bigger. Much bigger. Something closer to that, I think. But the question does remain, does this thing... How far does this thing continue? Because our middle here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. So it'd be 3.5. 3.5. 7. Alright. Plus then the half from that up. You know what? There's only one way to find out what'll happen. There we go. Oh, where's my house? Where's my house? Where's my mouse? There we go, friendo. And continuing on the same plan here. Well, this has to go like this, no matter what. That's much we know, okay? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 2.5 and 2. Oh. Now if I'm... Well, that's fascinating. But I do like a slight change of angle up top. If I can then find a way. Right. Like that. Ah, I see, of course. That's an issue I wasn't expecting. Fascinating little problem, because that means can't do it as I envisioned. Now, there. There. I think. Again, I heard you, gal, but I can't see you. Would this work, I wonder? Ah, well, not like that, no, but I wouldn't have to attempt a little. I see the problem. It's a 3-meter gap, right? Okay, so I can't use the piece I was thinking, which means my plan still works. But it's just dumb. Plan does not work. Damn it. Damn it. I can't see the yell, but why do I keep on hearing you? Like if I shoot into like a random piece here. Flanger the yell. Well, thankfully no. But how? I have pieces that 1 meter. Oh. I see. I'm gonna make some weird, so-called weird shit. That's the answer. So 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. Damn it. I was thinking, can I get something that'll... Like, can I get something like centralized on that thing? I mean, I can, but it'll be... It'll be challenging. But it can be done. Put one there. Hmm. Now, I could move one wall. If I move this wall... Okay, I remove those and remove this entire wall one step to the left. And those move one step to the left. Neck, that one's a half, that one's a whole. Now this is ultimately only a problem if I'm hoping to keep this symmetrical. Sadly, I think that's exactly what I want to do. Or at least try. Because again, part of me wants to try to see, can I make it work? No? It's not about the best solution. It's more like, I have encountered a problem. Can I discover a solution? A large part of me desperately hopes that the answer is yes. Alright. And it looks kind of neat the way those go. Can I make use of that? I wonder. I freehand that thing in there. That right side is slightly too high up. Other than that, I might just find it acceptable. I think that'll have to do. I was hoping for a slight like change up top like I have there, but what was that? That did not sound healthy for a Viking. There's gear, but I haven't... Oh, did something run out of fuel? No? That thing just sprung up. Well done, Pine. Right, I'm thinking. can I stick down a pole there? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna need some space to work on, it would seem. I'm thinking... Alright, let's just put these... These buggers down as intended. Yeah, no, that's not how it's gonna work out. Like that. So now you should be supported, even if I take that one out. Okay, you were at least partially supported, but most importantly, I have those pillars there. And I think they'll get the job done. Now. Absolutely not what I had planned. Like, absolutely not. But sometimes that's how you come up with the best stuff. Unexpected. Unexpected behavior. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Yeah, more than usual, that is, because I forgot that I can just stick some stairs in. Oh dear. I think the good thing is I already acquired a bunch of wood. There we go. And in case you haven't figured out, yes, I'm gonna see about filling this entire like opening. See if I can make some interesting shape and fill that shape with barrier walls, those cool shiny copper walls. Hey now. Here I'm thinking like, oh, I've set up all these ladders, and nope, only set up a few. Definitely not all. Alright. Now the roof will also need an actual support structure at some point. Doesn't seem like we've quite gotten there yet. Now, where... How could I... So could I put this... I think I kinda can. And it'll be just fine. That one might probably will open up a little bit too much. But I wonder... That's interesting. Now it's attached to that wall. It's attached poorly and in a bad place. But it's there. But it's too tall. I wish you could put that, like, half of this. Hmm. Not too. Sadly, went too far. How do I... Well, apparently like this. Tiny piece at a time. Alright, the important part is it seems to be somewhat aligned. How do I do this then? I can do that. Can I then do... Alright, seems I need to put in some more stairs. If they just... Terribly sorry for being such a... Oh, quiet. Dude, but yeah, that's what I get when I start focusing. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, of course, when the beam goes a little bit too far, it sticks out because of all of these pieces not being aligned. And that's a little detail I didn't really consider properly. So do that one for the bottom. Ah, there's too much. Is there like too much stuff going on? That's why you don't want to be put in there. Because you see that goes. I guess it's feels like sort of like as good as we're gonna get it. So maybe if I ignore the whole 45-degree thing. Like that. Get rid of that. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. Well, it's definitely getting somewhere. Is that somewhere good? Remains to be seen. I think it might be too tall. Plus, as long as I have attachment point, it should be fine. Because I can do 1 meter pieces and play around with that. Well, whatever happened there. It ended lives. Now. For this piece, though, I'm gonna wait for the sun to return before I start working on that thing again. I could make a sort of like a kind of shape. Like that. Like whoop whoop. I could have the bottom part be sort of jagged and toothy. I think I kind of feel it. Oh. Oh, good to know. Kind of feel like this. This is what I want. Hey, you. You're not welcome here. And here as well. More than left with a little funny piece. Yep. Well then, friendos, I think we got it. Mostly, at least. Let's see how much of this I can actually do the way I want. There we go. No more intruders. I believe all that really left is the top there. Okay, mild annoyance again, because of course doing it this way means it is off center. By how much though? Half a meter, and those do not exist. As things are, there is a chance it's gonna stick out on the roof at some point, and that will need to be checked. For now, one theoretical big fancy copper piece. And that does look pretty great, in my opinion. I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy indeed. Now, door-wise, well, you know, sure, I'm gonna just store some of you here. Well, I need just something right now, so I'll just stick this here. Stick a gate. There we go. Here. Actually, that's dumb. Metals have a place. Hey there, I go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to expand this thing that way. Did one of you like fall in here or something? Something dumb like that. I hope not. It'll be annoying to try to get rid of you. Oh, no. Worse. Let's now go on the roof. I don't like your kind. Now. Let's get these beams to stick out further from the roof, and yeah, I think I might be okay with that. The thing is, though, I probably need some supporting sideways. Or not. Because those will be placed exactly where the existing wall is. So maybe it'll be easier to just stick some of these instead. Now. Well, 1, 2. Yeah. And then there. 1, 2, 3. 3. Oh. Well, now. This was not my original intention, but now that I accidentally did this, I don't want to see how this would... How would this look? Well, certainly different. I can stand behind that. Different is good for experimentation. Oh, need more wood. And experimentation is what this specific little place here is all about. And here I was thinking I chopped down all those trees, like, oh, such excess. Oh, all those trees died for this build. I'm not gonna use all of this. And I haven't even finished. I'm like over halfway gone and I haven't even finished building a roof on this place. And there's one and there's two. And oh, hot diggity dog. I accidentally got the perfect, like, pairing here. And here, we enter the interesting zone. So from there on out, yes, we get this cool little, almost churchy arches. Oh, I'm gonna need chains and stuff. I need hanging braziers. Bazoois? Bazongas? I don't know, man. That's it by the bottom, friendo. Oh. Oh. Oh, fudge buckets. I have actually accidentally come up with something far cooler than I ever intended. Oh, it's... Again, yeah. So, here we see the good part in unhinged experimentation and losing yourself in the build. Sometimes you end up coming with all kinds of cool ideas. Now, the window there, sadly, of course, has now been... will need to be moved, but... other than that... I very much like how I've accidentally gotten this thing to work. Now, of course, if I didn't have this, like, strange half-piece monstrosity going on, it would all be a lot simpler. Now, the easiest fix for that, ultimately, would be moving this wall, wouldn't it? But this one's got the half piece here. So then the floor would be aligned. The gate could stay. All of this goes the tiny bit to the side. And that'll work, right? But then this funny little X here won't happen naturally. I do like how it is a kind of like tiny X. A tiny crossing. Oh well, I have a solution. Move that wall, rebuild this part of the ceiling, and everything aligns perfectly. Until then, we experiment. And one thing is those railings on this thing. Just because having this is like bits of copper to stick out up like that, it feels poorly designed. Bad intentionality and all that. How will we get these two buggers to meet up? Well, I'll just have to figure it out. Until then, I'm quite happy with what I've accidentally created. Monstrosity I've given life. Carrying too much weight? Most likely, yes. Actually, I'm just gonna go stick this stuff in here, just so it's gone. Now, another one of them Bruti beasties. Right. Quick pause. From the building, from the planning. Fix my hammer. Armor and gear And my magical feathery cape. Because I'm a fancy boy now. I do magic, yo. No. Keep on pressing 7, because that used to be the keybind for I had my hammer. But no longer. Now it's all 6s. There. Okay, looking neat. These look somehow slightly misaligned, but let's not think about them, I guess. Now what's happening there? Oh, my boat is gone. Ah! Tragic. Always sad when you unexpectedly lose your boat. And this thing is... It'd be neat if I could figure out how to get this thing centered on this here center line. I would have to probably use some freehanding. Grab this chocolate. Oh. I've been at my task for a while. And the entire forest has grown. Something fell down, I'm not sure. Oh. And that thing is all green now. Why are you red and this is green? Most likely something to do with the lower supports. Oh, you're being supported from the stone itself. That at least is my guess. Then just by having more of that stuff. More of these here support beams. Well, that one will quite naturally need that thing. Where's this one? Yes, I am in fact growing increasingly fond of these things sticking out like that. Like, I'm not entirely certain why I like it so much, but I do like it. Why is this thing... Oh, right. That's just my first attempt at working with and emulating the existing roof. As is hardly necessary. Now, the second half of the roof has to be a continuation from here to there. Doesn't really have much choice. How do these two interact then, though? Like if I take this one out on account of... I'll stick you there. It kind of fits with the lower one, but not in the top one. That kind of means that this thing won't work. Or at least not as it was. Might still work, might still work. Yes. Hmm? I guess that's just the natural, like, thatch misalignment happening there. All right then. Now that thing works on account of this beam here. Which means I'll be needing an identical beam here on the opposite side. Correct? Yes? Yes. Now we have one beam. And after that beam is this one. You know, if this becomes the animal door, then yes. Absolutely yes. I'll replace that with smaller bricks. And have a cool little, like, opening like that, right? Hmm. Damn. So, something like that. Cool. Okay, then. So, need to glove. There you go. Ooh, had my caps lock on. Alright then. So, how do I... I think I'm gonna leave this area out. Yeah, that's something I can figure out. In, like, due time. This piece... should be... that one. And this piece... that. Yes. Yes, indeed. Problematic. You're not supposed to follow. We'll have to figure it out. Now. One, two, three, and half. Now this half might just turn into a wall. I do feel the keyword for that one might have been might. Guessing it probably won't. Because I could just make it a little artsy, I think. Doesn't even have to be much. Just like done like that. Followed by that. Alright, so I have a wall. A wall where I feel I could probably add some more decorative elements. But all in due time. Now I'm gonna figure out how all these pieces connect. Damn it, Bob, you're not helping. Now I feel like we have most of a roof. On this side still lacks its counterpart, which should go here. And sweet bejeebus. How dumb am I? You see, I do all this and I completely forget. I can move these things around pretty freely. But I see they do not actually meet at a 45-degree angle, do they? Most unfortunate. So if I had a... Just like this. Kind of need... I see, I can't do it. I will need... We'll need those pieces so that I can get this to the correct kind of misalignment so that it matches the other parts. It's already red. It might all come crashing down any second now. I'm wondering, should I make this thing a bit more like a vault? I probably should. Like this alone. I'm certain. Strengthen that Pokemon up, but now you're in the way of my my fancy door there. And that's the idea of it. How would one? Something like this, perhaps? Confirm, Lock's heads are empty. It is. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. So yeah, temporary resource processing got a little out of hand. I haven't even figured out how to make this roof work because it's off by half a meter. But I'm getting there. I'm thinking I might have to build like a vault from there to there. I was kind of looking forward to keeping this all open. But I can't do it because I was hoping for here to be a door out for like the locks. So it'll be the animal area. But then this support beam gets in the way of that. I don't technically need it. I think this thing carries enough weight. But also I can't seem to get this thing to look neat. And so... well, luckily that point seems to be aligned with this one. So... dang it, I wasn't fast enough. There we go. Heckin' fixed. Also because I want that little empty spot there filled somehow. So I guess I'll have to build these vaults. Should hopefully work. And oh, would you look at that? It already had that support from the wall there. Fantastic, fantastic. And once I could do this, it'll be then mildly... might be mildly mismatching with the rest of the stuff, because I like how the sort of thick support beams separate the space. And the giant window thing. And these like half-meter crossness when the walls go slightly just a little bit into each other. Well, dagnabbit. I'm gonna experiment on this thing. Alright, that might be a little too much. But maybe, nah, I think I know the answer though. Core wood. Some core wood going along there. Maybe supports like that. Yeah, I think that'll look best. Now this barely standing roof though. Looks great, in my opinion. I'm very happy with it. It is, again, discovered something by experimenting that I'm definitely gonna use in my final build. So that's nice. And then I gotta get these roofs to somehow work together. Oh, I got worried there for a minute. Like, what the heck happened there? No, but I was just stupid. That's what happened there. think this means I can take this one away as well. And apparently it was just filling up the hole there. And that one was pretty much just a glorified measuring stick. That with this. It's coming along nicely. And I guess I'm gonna have to go kill some more skeletons for some copper soonish. I'm almost out. There. That is less than perfect. That is absolutely kind of shit, to be honest. Needs work. This one was also not centered, but I have a few ideas. I'll just start building it, then manually uncenter it. Like from this. Yes. Very tragic. If it's centered one wall, it'll come out on the other. I need it centered on, well, none of them. So that's a little bit of a challenge. This. Now, how do I sort of sensibly finish off this wall here? So I kind of like the squat roof there, but now can't really make that work. As there are no transition pieces. Well, I don't know if those are there. I can start building the roof parts. See if I can figure out a way to put a little cap up top for smoke. Dealing with the smoke issue. Do I just... I think that'll have to do. Oh, that works actually surprisingly well. There we go. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Wonderful. And with the classic, nice classic. Slap a nice classic X on it. Oh well, works well enough for now. The next big issue, though, remains. How do I put a cap off with this building? Oh, tragic. Ran out of wood. Now, part of me is thinking if... Could I just stick that in there? Oh, oh, that clips badly. That's oof, that's too rough. Not a touch too far to the right. But I fear it might be the only way to go. Hmm. Gosh darn it. Hmm. Oh no. I've fallen into the hole once more. I'm wondering, can I make that stupid plan of mine work? I mean, I would really like it if it did work. I would be very happy if this nonsense worked as I had planned. But let's see. So I'll leave this thing at the end because that's like my prototype. I can always return from that to where I am. But in the meantime, how does that look? It is better than it was previously. It's slightly too close this way around. So if I put this thing through there. Ah, I see. Alright. Slightly this way or that way is not really the biggest problem here. But if I go like that. How far are you from each other? Far too far. I figure out some decent in between space here. So I'm hoping to hoping to put on a cap like that on this thing. Or to be honest, a bit more like that. I was looking at that root over there and thinking, like, what the heck's swaying over there? And then I realized, oh, it's just them bushes. Swayy bushes. Alright, well, how does this look then? It is further to the left than the prototype, and no, decidedly better. Next question is, can I get it to... There we go. Come over here and attach it. Any, like, semi-sensible way. Well, I would call that semi-sensible. Seems to get the job done. Why does it look like you're... Oh. That's why. Hello, Ugla. I was gonna do a small extension to my base here, and then it got out of control. I just needed some more space to put some more... cooking station add-ons. And then I figured out a way to build a... I accidentally built a wall, so it's off by 0.5 meter, and now I'm really struggling with how to put a cap on it in a sensible way. Although I'm really enjoying the, like, a tighter X shape. Typical lol, absolutely, my man. Though, there's a lot of, like, skeletons there I was killing, so I got a bunch of copper, so I made this cool little copper wall, even though it's very not centered and it's annoying me. But I'm just trying not to think about it. Because all of this is still a nice, cool little experimental, like temp base. So I quite enjoy making these, using these like larger support beams like this, and it's something I haven't really done before. Like using a normal wall pieces, these curved ones, to make it look like a support beam. Of course, now it gets dark and I got no lights in here. You know what? I should probably I got some wood. Is this enough stone? Just slap down a hearth. That's good enough for now. Yeah, my last supply run, I got a bunch of iron. I still haven't smelted it. Really should get around to that. Gotta keep on smelting it whenever I remember. Gotta keep running out of charcoal as well. Yeah, but I got a chest here that's has a ton of iron in it. Just this processing. So I need some more soft matter soon, because for more aether. But yeah, all I needed was a slight extension on my kitchen and like a hen house. And instead, it became something way bigger than the original. And see, this is why other people are in the Ashlands, but I'm not, because this happens so much. Even with everyone helping, even with me skipping boss fights. Yeah, I've got my Dead Razor, but I can't make food to get Aether. So, but I do have my Mistwalker, which is very nice, and my Carpus Armor. Because, yeah, you saw me go to the... my infested mines here. It has now changed. It now drops. I found that like 10 cores in there. So I have all my upgrades, and then with an extra for another one of these black forges. So at some point, once I get like even better magic, I might go back and like actually go through it completely. Because once you enter, there's immediately like black cores on like torches out on the entrance. And you go a little bit further forward, and on the left there's a secret door, and behind that is 2 more cores, so that's 6 just like lying there. And then there's 4 more, but those are inside rooms with more seekers in them. So that's nice. Well done, Bob. Bob takes care of the worst of the rabble when they get too crazy. So I'm thinking this will be like a hen house. Yeah, this place really needs some more light. Do you have any chains anywhere? Because I think it's chains for the hanging. Yeah, bronze and chain. So bronze. I got a chain. I just need coal. That should get me going. So this is supposed to be the hen house. Somewhere here is sort of middle. There, not a bad little kitchen extension. If I just figure out how to close the roof. Hey, what the? That was very rude. Just runs into my house, sets me on fire. Damn those foolings. No wonder no one likes them. How does this look from the outside? Oh, that's cool. I'm really warming to these barrier walls. Like, light effects on the copper just looked fantastic. But yeah, I still haven't figured out how to cap the wall in a way that I would like. I still haven't had a chance to head down to your base, Ugla, to check out your cool stuff, or to see if you've finished the Drakkar that you were saying. This would be like that. You know, I think I've been overcomplicating everything, because I've been trying to make a thing work that works with a normal roof, but on this thing, I started to feel dumb. I just figured out what I need to do. I need to, well, first of all, need to build like a separate, because the kitchen area is actually supposed to be here. So I'm gonna build an actual chimney. Simple enough solution, in theory. And then I'll just block off the roof. Yeah. Yeah. I I think that could work. Okay, okay. So now I'm gonna need a bunch of stone. I'll just get rid of this black iron, black metal. Black metal. Whoops. Sorry about that. Whoop. Now, alright. I'm gonna fix some of my stuff. Then it's time to go hunt for some lovely, lovely stone. No, wait. No, I don't need to hunt for stone. I have a chest full of stone. Haha. See, for once I was prepared. And totally intentionally, too. Trust me, bro. Totally meant to do that. Now. Oh. Now this thing goes here. Now, where's my stone cutter? Can hang out there for now. How do I... How to do this in an acceptable way? You see, you build all this and think, oh man, I got so much space, and then you realize, wait, no, I don't. I think it'll have to be like this. Nope. Okay. There we go. Yeah, get the job done. Very good crypt to next to me. Oh, okay, well that's nice. Easy 120, nice. Yeah, I have a similar one next to my old Becky there. Once I like finally started going through it properly, and you know, which was then much easier was to have better gear. That when you can just mow through the enemies. Man, yeah, I mean the amount of loot is amazing. The amount of like iron, fantastic. The only issue is then yes, you have to process it all in the end. Oh, nice. I also have an abomination that sometimes spawn close to my crypt, and I noticed that if I jump on top of the crypt, it will try to attack me, but the attack animation will go too low, so it goes through the crypt. So I just stand there using my wood chopping axe because it's weak to chopping, and it just doesn't chop at it, and it just can't hit me no matter what. I find that deeply amusing. Yeah, because I just built like this basic like stairs behind the crypt, and then I moved my workbench like on top of the crypt, and then nothing can really get to it. And then I did like you know like climb up the stairs a little bit, do a little jump, and then I'm on top of the crypt, and then jump, and you know good to go. Dang, this thing works. This is looking like it'll work out better than I expected. I shouldn't say these things. Must not jinx it. Must do my best to not jinx it. Okay. Hmm? That can't be right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it ain't right. But okay, so let's see here. So where is the mistake? Aha. Aha. I have found the mistake. How do I fix the mistake? You are going off the ground. So you're doing... This is what I want. This is correct. Hmm. This is correct. Therefore, this one is also technically correct. And there's the big wall, and the big wall can... I think the big wall can just... Well, you'll just have to suck it, I guess. Hmm. Hey ho, I'm a bricklayer. Here lay bricks like nobody's business. Now, for you to work, so it'll be you, followed by aha. Oh, sorry. But so had a great holiday. Yeah. I've had very. It's been very nice. Got to spend some time with the family and eat way too much chocolate, like ridiculous amounts. And there's still some left, and I'm already feeling a little bit afraid of the sheer amount that I just have to eat. It's gotta go. It can't stay. I'm going on a diet. I am way too fat. So now I gotta figure out how do I balance these? Well, technically, this would be correct, though. And then this is exactly how the brick would go. How about you, Ugla? How did it go for you? I got some very nice and lovely, proper old ass man presents. I got socks, I got underpants, and I'm very happy about them. Oh right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out all this nonsense, and I just realized I could just stick. I can put in a giant brick. Hey, I'd appreciate if you'd stop that. I like how they'll run around like these like mischievous little children, just throwing rocks at you. Who knows? Do they even understand how much damage they're causing? Oh well. Hey, I got a present for you. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Yeah. The most important parts of the Yuletide were achieved, which was overeating and spending time with the family. And doing our best to get along with everyone. Hey now, come on, jump. There we go. Now. Alright. My plan didn't work quite as well as I'd hoped. But what about... There. Now that's fantastic. That's what I'm talking about. So now... Oh yeah. Proper bricklaying. Ah, feels good, man. But hey, Ugla, how about you? Did you have a good holiday? Can't remember if I already asked. Sorry. All right. My decent fireplace is most definitely coming along. Oh yeah, man. No worries. Yeah, same here. I'm like, well, I'm not fighting anything. I'm just, fighting my own incompetence. So hopefully I can make a functioning chimney out of this. I think I've gotten it as far as it needs to go, so the rest would be just normal bricklaying, right? Nice. Well done, dude. Yeah. It was a handy trick I noticed kind of by accident, because I was trying to escape something else and I climbed on the crypt, and then I just realized that, wait a minute, I'm safe here. And they are not. And then I realized that the abomination, so I was just like trying to like dodge some of its attack, and then I noticed that actually none of its attacks were hitting me. Yeah, Chris was good. Chilling items in the category that you talked about. Yeah, man. It's got a new gaming mouse at least. Well, that is very nice. Awesome, dude. Yeah. Well, you know, some family members, they, of course, gave the classic, like, I don't know what you need nowadays to have some money. So that was nice. But other than that, then I did very much enjoy getting good underpants and good socks. And we had a nice video call with my brother who lives abroad, so that was also super sweet. There's not a, we don't get to see him that often. What? Alright, I got a giant chimney. Perfect for falling down and dying and getting smoked. How tall should it be, though? It needs to be at least as equally tall to the house. So a few more layers. I think 3 more layers. And then I'll have to figure out how to cap it off. Yep. And I probably could have made that smaller into more like chimney-like shape. Suicide is no joke. Spawning point right next to my house, lol. Ah! Yeah. Hey, well, now you got easy access to roots if you need them. But yeah, they can be very tough, but also because I know when you get on the crypt and then you use your wood chopping axe, because they are weak to wood chopping damage. Then it just takes time, and then you have a bow in case they get like bored and try to run away. So then you have to have a way to get the aggro back. Or at least that was my experience. Alright, but now it is confirmed my chimney thing works, and I might have to will have to make a proper nice one. So now I must then also determine does my system for fixing the roof itself work. I imagine it would have to. Which is simply put in more roof. And just live with the fact that it's gonna have ugly little X on top. Like that. Of course I could put on a little... but it's so difficult because I can't get in the middle of anything. wish I could put something like that there. Well, I guess I could just do this. I feel extra dumb for not doing that earlier. Oh, well, it's slightly off, but thankfully, as long as no one comes all the way up to the roof, they shouldn't be able to see it. And so, as usual, I've also been over-engineering a simple problem. As usual. Whoop. And then... Yep. Let's find all these stairs. I'm gonna make these bad boys. There we go. Nope, wrong button. And I think if I... Yeah. Hopefully... that clips just enough to not be an issue. Oh. Very good, very good. I think I can... I see. I'll do it that way then. The roof might be better. That way around. Still clips in, yep. But I don't see it. And this side, same story. Although that's let's see, what is it? The inner corner and sharp. Any luck? Clips only enough, but not enough to be too badly visible. Excellent. Excellent. Now, I need some more stone. Did I grab them all? I sadly did. There we go. Now. Alright, I'm gonna have to hide that thing's little deformation as well. And I think I can do it with the help of these ones. Except that's the problem. fixed with that. Come on, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. There. Now I did put a little decorative piece up there. I'm hearing these extra sounds. Like I know you. But there's bigger monsters here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I mean, look at this wonderful chimney. I am very proud of this one. Except it is a bit too chunky, I think. I would love to find a way to make it slightly, just a touch slimmer. Now, which way? I'm certain I could use these to... Well, yeah, there we have it. I think... Yeah. So from here... I place those down. And there. It's a bit more chimney shaped. No. Not a problem. I can fix it with this. Alright, I just need stone. Come on, dudes. Give me your stones. I have need of your flesh, grey dwarves. Give it to me. Mm. There we go. I see these great wars are under strange delusions regarding their chances of survival. And lo, the Mistwalker cut them down. Or they walked where they were not wanted. These trespassers upon the Vikings' will. Okay. Last layer, it would seem. There we go. And now, a lovely little chimney, and it's a lovely little roof. If I only had shingles. Sadly, we do not. So, we shall make do with what we do have. No, that one. The less fat roof. I mean, the less sharp roof. That's the one. That's the one we want. Gosh darn, there we go. Okay. Okay, come on. Yes. It's good enough. For this chimney. Future chimneys might need some more complex. Got any some snacks, drinks lurking for me to say? Man, no worries. You can lurk for as much and long as you want. But thanks for the heads up. Alright then. So, now our oh no. No, it looks all like droopy and floppy. That won't do. Making chimneys seems to be surprisingly difficult when you're designally challenged. But I think this could work if I stick a. If I can find a way to get up close enough to test it at least. So something like that. Oh dear. Otherwise, yes. No, not on the outside, you damn goof. Inside. Well, that's good. There we go. Yeah, look slightly more intentional. I'm feeling that the X thing should be on the outside of the chimney. Like those supports can stay where they are. Ah, hot dog. But this thing should be here. I feel. Oh. Okay, makes more sense, But how about sticking something like this here? You know, come on. And then a. Come on now. Keep on jumping in the hole. Well, no. That actually looks sort of okay. Not exactly what I was intending, but it does work. And that ultimately is the most important part. Is it good enough? Because again, I must do my best to remember this is a temporary base, so this is all a test build. So nothing needs to be too perfect. Alright, it's peculiar. How did that work? Come on now. There we go. Hey, oh, that's what happened. They are taking support from the support beams that are on the outside of the wall, instead of the wall itself. See, now that looks a lot more like what was intended. Hey there, Bob. Yes. Yes. Yep. That works. I need some fine wood or something, because that has a bit sticking out that I don't fully like. And my solution is simple. I will hide it underneath a decorative piece. Oh, and that piece of fence was just getting in the way. But other than that, ceiling problem has been fixed. Windows are what they are. Nothing is super shiny, and it brings me joy. And I think it's time for me to turn that thing into a kitchen. Now. I will need tin. I'm terribly sorry. Answering a message. Terribly sorry about this. There we go. Sorry about that. Got a message from a friend. I haven't heard from in a long while, so I thought it would be nice to answer. So, the cauldron, very important. I need the tin for. How much the side? Excellent. So that works. Now, wrong button again. Next one, I will need this one. Ah, more iron. I only have 3 on me. No, 3 is what I need. I had less than that on me. Is how it went. Alright, alright. Pew pew. Oh, fix all my stuff. Now. Alright. The chicken coop is doing okay. My sad little space for Bob needs work. And I'm gonna need some seeds if I'm going to be planting stuff. And also feeding the chickens. Well, I got some onions. That's actually pretty good. I can get started with onions. And would you look at that? I immediately got distracted. I haven't even gotten the kitchen done yet. I'm already doing all kinds of other stuff that I'm not supposed to be doing. But hey, that's how it works sometimes. Especially when you're confused, little ADHD boy. Now, with this. Wrong button again. Right. And I think I have enough for, indeed I do, my iron cooking station, which goes to where it usually goes. All the way back. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And next... the next thing that needs fire is the meat kettle, which is here. No, that's a sap extractor. Leather scraps and tin. Or, like a sensible person, I can jump in the fire. And I just unmake the old one. There we go. Would you look at that? Nice little kitchen. Now, I know the day has gone, but do I have a... What kind of decorations could we do with this thing? Can't remember. Fir cone is Yule tree. Okay, we'll have that one. Pine cones, red juice, and fine wood. Mistletoe, fine wood. Dang it, I was gonna just move this around into a better chest. There we go. Okay. I'm a little bit at a loss. Well, at a loss. I was supposed to. Right, there we go. I'll be needing a fermenter, which might as well be hanging out in this corner. Because I'm thinking food preparation table and stuff in here. There we go. Do you have any copper on me? Not right now, because I'm thinking I need to fill in that tiny little gap. The gap is tiny. Needs some filling. Just like your mama. Well, no, I'm sorry. I have no idea about the size of your mama. Now. Beep. A single piece of wood. Fudge. I don't know, it'd be enough to do that. Part of me doesn't like it because it's too close to the fire. Another part thinks, yeah, it's good enough. Oh, man. I do love, like, my giant copper window. This wall needs work. In fact... Oh no, this is my, like, comfort space. So I should not be removing my black band. Ah, what happened to my fine? Oh, there it is. Assuming that's it. Yep. Looks like the assumption was correct. Alright. Ain't perfect, but it'll do. Right. Alright, I'm under attack by dumbasses. There we go. Hey, don't you think? Hey, no, you're not. No escape for you, my friend. Only death. Man, the bad part of having a decent base here is the just excessive amount of black metal. I need to build like a ballista or something. Something I can somewhere where I can use all the black metal I have. Now, all right, comfort 11. That's pretty decent. Pow. Now, all right. All right. I just figured out what was I supposed to do. What am I trying to achieve here? And then I remembered. Oh, right. It was a little bit too cramped to build a butcher's table. So ancient bark, fine, and core. And 2 pieces of silver. Now. And 2 pieces of silver. And like 8 of those. No, so I don't need any normal, just fine and core. Oh. Not enough, I see. Well, time to go out and cut down some fine and core wood. I think. So this one should give me some fine wood. I mean core wood. I was wondering what is the strange glistening I see over there. That's a very powerful pine. Alright, that bugger's got like way too many stars. I don't like it. Only one solution left. Get the high ground. Aha, you can't get me here, can ya? You know what I got? I got me one of these. Alright, well that guy just got turned into giblets. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Got rid of those. Those ugly. Well, ugly bastards. Fooling as is their name. Yeah, normal wood. Good. Throw that in there. Any charcoal? No. Oh, but there was a bunch of normal wood to throw in. There we go. Now, let's get back to wood chopping. Shall we? Yep. Ooh, feathers too. Now with this core wood, we can build all the stuff that I needed. But on top of that, still need some fine wood. Oh, nuggets. Aha, I got backup. I was riding the Mosquito, man. I was a hero. I got 2 of these bastards. Oh, I was not paying attention. That almost cost me. Now. Come here, friendo. You're not my friend, buddy. Oh, I got smacked in the face. Now, I just really hope I actually did remember to reset my spawn point, because waking up in the Mistlands would be just annoying. It's not fun finding yourself deep in there. Oh, thank heavens. All is good. All as it should be. Fantastic. Quite fantastic indeed, yes. Now, let's get some comfort back. I feel rested. And Oh, right, I probably eat something before I run off and get myself killed again. I got a bit more stamina heavy this time. Although... Now, I do want to upgrade all my stuff. But I do want those at the better... The fudge? Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought there. So yeah, I want to upgrade my stuff, but also that means I need to upgrade my food production so I can finally get my hands on some actual eater food. So as is, can't do much. I can't wait for my skelly friends to start helping me out, dealing with these nonsense. Oh, hey, yo. If you drop the seed, I'd be happy. I usually dislike it when those things pop up. There we go. I don't need you. Don't need you. You're actually quite okay. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. It's all buke berries. It's buke berries all the way down. Daddy situation, that. It's annoying because it's almost like these feelings are pretty much almost like more dangerous than the Seekers and stuff. Because the Seekers hit hard, but they pretty much come at you relatively straight. These guys keep on running around and surrounding you and stuff, so it's hard, increasingly hard to hit them. And on top of that, you know, they seem, because they're usually moving groups, so they end up having a sort of a group tactics thing going on. I don't know how deeply quote-unquote developed that is, the AI, but that is pretty much how it works and ends up working out. How you feeling? You fucked that Grey Dwarf. No idea what that thing... Whoa, keeps on fighting. It keeps on getting all angry. Screaming at the world. There we go. Lucky hit, actually. It's... Ooh, that was close. Ooh, hey, yo. Friendo, guess what? I want your feathers. There's no kill like overkill. Wah. How much? 20. That should be enough, I hope. Now, I could just look and check. That we'll find out soon enough. And there we go. Oh, I quite literally have all the things I need on me right now. Now, thinking. Can I have the food preparation table fit in here? Almost. So it'll be more there, I think. Ooh. That's decent. Iron, fine wood, and scraps. Alright then. That there piece of iron. Yeah, this one was like my wood chest. Now it's another random stuff chest. And as such, another endo. Hey, oh, they're hurting Bob. Okay, looks like Bob can hold his own for the most part. But his enclosure is not the best. Definitely needs more work. And some of the coal I have left goes there. Yeah, no worries. Okay now. What's next? I need more fine wood, pretty much. Get the chicken, get the salad, hang on to the rest. Excellent. That thing away there, and that stuff away there now. Farming wise, what do I need? Did I bring barley? I think at some point I did. I just need to find it. A lot of random stuff here, mate. I am extremely disorganized. Got like all the like Jotun puffs and mage caps in various places. Keep on thinking, oh yeah, it's a good place, man. I'll hang on to just a few, and I'll know where to find it. Oh, I didn't. Keep on being surprised when I find them. Like, well, how did this get here? I mean, I'm just pretty sure I brought some barley. Oh, they put it in these? That'd be too... God dang it. On the silver, where there's not supposed to be any. Any in the boats? All this stuff here, but it sure as heck ain't barley. How about this one? Oh, it's empty. Man, where have I put my barley? Let's burn the charcoal. How is that possible? Oh, that's what happened. Grab the eggs, please. Thank you very much. Well, that's wrong. And what do I need for an oven? Iron, stone, and a 13 core. Hmm. You know, I'll do it. I'm doing it. With iron, right? Okay, maybe. Put some of the stuff away. $15 iron and 20 13 core. Or 20 stone. Right, 20 stone. Oh, right. Ah, iron and stone. And the Purdue walking all slow and like. $10 pieces of normal wood. There we go. Come on now. 4 of these. There we go, friendo. Hey, yo. There we go. Now. I think placing like that would be great. But that means doing this. I believe doing that. Grab all the stuff. Get back inside. Nice. Very nice indeed. Quite wonderful. And then I think the best way to store firewood is in a barrel. Come on now, barrel. 10 wood. . take all of it. There, a wood barrel from oven. Yes. It's coming along nicely. Butcher's table preparation. Yes. Yes, yes. Now, the preparation table. What did I need? 5 iron, 20 wood, 20 fine wood. There we go. Reorganize everything sort of. Warm, too cold, warm, too cold. Okay, cool. They all got warm. Yes, they are sheltered, they are in fire, they are in comfort. Okay, before I go, there's something that needs to be done. Something quick. There we go. Something nice for the chickens. They're not just dirt. They have some deady grass to play with. Actually, who would happen to have any of these? Exactly, yes. Let's go get our own fine wood. Make our own fine wood. There we go. Screw you, Desquito. Screw you. And the horse you rode in on. Now, we've almost... Up. There we go. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Move your butt. Hey, we got all the stuff. Got random extra stones because I have a hoarding problem again. And soon we will have enough fine wood. Once I collect the rest of this random loot. And then we can have a food preparation table. And then hopefully I can start making stuff with the oven. Stuff that might then finally allow me to become a wizard. The wizard of my dreams. Nice, and soon I'll have to then end the stream anyway. Bedtime approaches. I don't need that ore. I'm going to have a bunch of fine wood. Neat. Come here then. Join your friends. There's no place for you. No place for a lonely grey dwarf. I wouldn't want to separate him from his friends and family. Into the afterlife with all of you. Funny. I spent so long collecting these needles. Now I'm just trashing them. Trash the stone too, why not? I need the wood. I need the fine wood as well. There we go. The wood can be turned into more charcoal to smelt the stuff. And the fine wood is necessary for building all the cool stuff. I'll start with plugging up that thing with good old classic. There we go. Wooden dragon. Of course. Can't have anything nice. Can't have shit in Valheim. There we go, much better. Excellent. Much better. Now it looks a bit more aligned. Not the best decoration and all that, but it is, without a doubt, a decoration. Now with all this, what do I still lack? I need to like iron and leather scraps. Well, I'm pretty sure I have iron. Thankfully, I still have some leather scraps as well. I believe I just saw myself having 4 iron, and I believe I need 5. So, one more. Hey now. And I got some iron. Give it to me, come on. Come on, smelter. You can do this. Don't give up just yet. Smelty McSmelty boy. There we go. Come on, a single one. Heckin' wonderful. Whoop. There we go. Add a bird seed. Heckin' wonderful. Chickens too. With this. And with that. Oh yeah, no. Knives are on this side, yeah. So this is the sort of like way it's facing. There we go. So an unbaked lox pie needs, well, barley flour. I don't have that one. Stuffed mushroom, clutch turnip, 75 eater. Mist hair supreme. Fish and bread. Raw fish. Mage cap. Turnips. I don't have any. I have some onions here, but no turnips. Well, damn. Dangity dang. Fix my stuff. Upgrade. This is all I can. Bone eater skeleton. I'm gonna hang on to the eater I have because I want more magic. Dead Razor. Movement save on 50 block armor. Okay. Increase your blood magic to make them stronger. That's good. Now I don't have any freeze glands, and the island here, the mountain here is just a little sad. As such. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just start my farming with something. Wait, meat platter. I think I have enough for a meat platter here. Royal jelly. No, I had the... Where's the eater foods? Like Seeker Aspic, level 5, and it's at level 3. So we need to start with this. Oh, wonderful. It fit in there. Nice. What? I'm pretty sure I picked that stuff up. I guess it's stuck in the roof, isn't it? Now with this, the pots and pans look just fantastic over there. It's already at level 4. Oh yes, the butcher's table. I just need a spice rack, but that needs things I have never brought, such as turnips and carrots and things. So, what I can do though, is these bad boys. 20 by 20, I can do 20. Nice. Now, of course, cooking all of that is going to take ages. So, I won't. I'm gonna stick it in the barrel with the wood and cook them another day. I shouldn't even be doing this. I'm just dumb. What I'm supposed to be doing is planting the onions. So I'll have some onion seeds for my own future farming needs and to feed those little birdies. Next time I play, I'm gonna have to go and fetch some things from the Mökki thing. I need all the seeds and plants for farming, but I also need something else. Ah yes, and all the this thing. That's what happened. I was wondering, like, what? At some point something burnt. Turns out it was that thing. There. So what I need is to get all the stuff necessary to make a spice rack to push this thing to level 5, so I can start making some magical foods like this one. See, eat your 80, some Yggdrasil porridge, and some seagrass picks, and 85. That's all 160. That means I can start using my wonderful. Oh, actually, that sword looks pretty cool. I didn't notice they had that like twisty shape in it. And it's quite neat. Yeah, but then I can finally become the wizard I was meant to be. Sadly, we worked hard. We have everything we need. We got magical gear, but we did not. We even have a staff, but we're not yet a wizard. It is unfair. It is tragic. But there's nothing I can do. I just don't have the tools necessary to make all the food I need. Oh yes, and I also remember to bring those darn freeze glands. Alright, so part of the plan was to have a farm. I shall farm this land and fill it with onions. And there will be a beach on it. So who doesn't like spending time at the beach? A lot of people. It's my guess. Especially if they got allergies. Beach are very problematic for allergic people. But you, of course, knew that, didn't you? I'm sure you did. Alright. But an excessive amount of onions. Well, I have too much space. I'm gonna run out pretty soon, I think. Yep, there we go. Oh, this should hopefully give me a decent amount of seeds. Whoop, whoop. And a decent amount of seeds means we can actually feed those chickens. And chickens are a wonderful source of chicken meat, but also a good source of feathers. If I remember correctly. At least I think they are. I'm very sad if they aren't. But well, then I'll just have to hunt down some more seagulls, and I'm always okay with that, because screw seagulls. No one likes them. And I am actually pretty okay with what I've achieved here. This whole thing... Bob's enclosure needs a little bit more work, but, you know... We're getting there. I'm sure Bob can take it. He can have patience. But there we go. Fix this, fix that. Make sure I am ready to go for next time. But until then, I hope you all had a good time. And it is time for this tired magical Viking, not yet a wizard, to retire for the day. I hope you all had a good time, and I'll see you next time. Not tomorrow, unfortunately. I am otherwise engaged with fixing a car. Now let's see if there's anyone I know out and about. Anyone who should be enjoying the magic of raids. And I think it's time to raid someone. And that someone shall be... Well, Claiborne is on. He does like to play this game as well. So we shall raid. There we go. And so, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you around as soon as I can make it again. And then finally, we'll graduate from a magical Viking to a proper wizard. Goodbye.